But it's time. I think we just get in there and start going. Bob is looking really good today. Bob is so locked in today. You love to see it. Oops. Like, why do I look like, I'm like, why do I look more tan? Is this light? Everybody thinks I'm the most pale guy. I actually just have the whitest light on me of all time. Param, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in here. Oh, we're in business, dude. If I would have made my left, I think that's more than possible. Keith, welcome in, Keith. How we doing today? Good to see you over on YouTube. Oop, hold on. Let me put my phone on the charger and also boom, boom, boom. Okay. What's up, Swole? How we doing? Welcome on in. Sec, welcome in. I am back. Bob is working. It looks like we're good. Feels so nice to see you playing Crispy. Welcome in. Gaspo, how we doing, brother? Welcome in, Gaspo. Dream, welcome in. How we doing, Dream? Bunny, welcome in. Hurting today, my brother. Not gonna like it was a menace all night. Ooh, did you get some coffee? Oh, you jerk. Bunny, you're so funny. Look at what you did, Bunny. I'm kidding. That's on me. That's on Sensei. Thank you for the hydration check. Look at what you did, Bunny. How could you do that to me? Bob, welcome in. Salama, welcome in. Watch should be consort. I will witness greatness into this game being beaten. Kanui, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing today. Good to see you in here. I'm joking, buddy. I'm joking. It was our first attempt of the day. The fuck am I watching? I made my punching dummy into a controller. We're currently playing through Elden Ring. If you wait 5 to 10 minutes, I will explain it. I just want to get some more people in before I start to explain how the setup works. Callie, welcome in. Why'd you welcome in Bob? What do you mean? Bob, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing today. You look great. Alex, welcome in. Alex, how we doing? Good to see you in here. Wonderful. Zwabble, welcome in. Hope we all had a wonderful Tuesday. Welcome into the dojo. Let me give you a proper bow. Alex, Jeremy, welcome in. What is this game? We are playing Elden Ring. I made a custom-made, this is a custom-made punching dummy controller. I essentially put tape all over my punching dummy. The tape triggers different buttons and allows me to play the game using this. This is our second attempt. Just a little warning, my shoulder is a little tweaked today on my right side, so I will be taking it a little easier. But we are going to get through this game. That was the price of beating Consort Radon. You know, I should have known I wouldn't come out of that fight at 100%. Huggy, welcome in yet again, Sensei. I'm literally here in my run, taking a safe state to practice hitless. Badass, Fuggy. I love it. Vlad, welcome in. Vlad, how we doing? Tape's looking good. I just put it on last night. How do I miss that? Get over here, get over here. Yeah, get out from over there. Easy. Man, the buttons feel really responsive today. Elden Ring Rocky. I fucking love it, dude. That should be the final theme on the last boss. Appreciate that. Follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support.
Become my blade once more.
Miyazaki better see this. I would wish for nothing more in life. How's your day gone, Sensei? Good, good, good. Just getting started, honestly. What kind of build are you running? We are doing a martial arts build. It is Dane's footwork. Mostly dex, strength, and arcane for bleed. Nice doggy. Oh, that attack is insane. Crazy. What? Okay. There'll be a bit of a fight. There'll be a bit of a fight. Let me turn on the correct brightness for this. It's a little dark. There we go. You're not the worst first attempts. Not too shabby. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. Happens to us all at some point, especially when you're on a DDR pad. I saw that. What are you talking about? Elric, welcome in, Elric. How we doing today? Good to see you over at Twitch. Let me give you a bow. And happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing phenomenal today. Cliff is a real boss, it is. Oh, I didn't dodge that, huh? Dude, this is so fast. Happy Wednesday. Doing good, Len, doing good. We did beat Radon, Charles, welcome in.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Gotta fix y'all's chat. Appreciate that hydration check, thank you. It did for today, Neo. I thought I'd just wear something a little more comfy. I say hi to you, Metal. Feel like I might have, I don't know. Metal, how we doing? Whoa. Oh my god, dude, such a slow swing! Holy shit. Fucking hell. I even tried, that was my slow dodge too. And it was still too fast. This is my third attempt today. I don't know how many there's been overall. Right, welcome in. How we doing? Appreciate all the hearts on YouTube. Thank you. Fuck that. Dude, fuck this guy. Wow, fuck. Welcome in, Al. Yes, we did. We did get Radon. Radon is beat. We are on the final stretch of bosses. We're going for all remembrances. What bosses are left? We have got Malekith, Horlu, Estelle, Fortisax, Placiducex, and then Elden Beast to finish it off. I mean, they're on the ground right there. I just felt like being a little lighter today. My shoulder's a little hurt, so I just thought I might as well keep as much weight and as much kind of movement as I can. The gi has a little bit of restriction, believe it or not. And yes, more, and I definitely sweat way more. He's removed his limiters. Dude, holy fuck, man. Again. Okay. Sensei's final form. It's like when Goku would take off his weighted clothing, you know? I don't know if anybody used to watch Dragon Ball, but before Goku was like a god, he used to wear weighted clothes. Give me 1 second on that Reaper, but I appreciate the hydration check. Nice setup, thank you, I appreciate that. It's a good workout, especially when you put hours into it. Jack, how we doing? Welcome in. What? Oh, okay. Alright. I don't know how the fuck I didn't dodge that attack, but okay. Woo! Link, welcome in. Horlu gonna be an awesome fight. It is. I don't know if we're gonna do Horlu right after Malekith. We might go get Estelle and Fortisax. I'm not sure yet. Yasso, how... Oh, shit. Yasso, how we doing? Welcome in, Max. Yeah, we are at the Malekith fight. Aroma, welcome in. How we doing? Sensei, how's the tape? I replaced all of it. We have brand new tape on Bob outside this, but I haven't worn that out yet, so. But yeah, the tape is perfect today. Bob, I honestly have no idea. At least not on this setup. Oh, you're such an ass. It's not the timing down on some of these yet. Fuck you. How do I not get one hit? Oh, I fucking hate this moveset sometimes. Oh my god, how, dude. The range on this fucking weapon might be one of the worst in the entire game. There's no fucking way. I would have had that win if I didn't woof 4 of my attacks from point blank. I'm like 1 foot away from this guy. It's driving me crazy, dude. Welcome on in, Kendi. How we doing? How many bosses did you beat up with this system of kicking the dummy? Do you record yourself? Because I want to watch the full video. A lot of them are in our shorts, but we will be posting more long format ones. We've gotten Melania, we've gotten every DLC boss, and we just got Consort Radon recently. Lexi, welcome in. Welcome in everybody on Twitch. So good to see everybody over there. Thank you all for hopping in, and happy Wednesday. We got the tape working well today. Everything is working great. And since we got a lot of people over just popping in for the first time on YouTube, I will go ahead and explain this once off the rip. If anybody is curious as to how this setup works, let me show you. So, this is what makes the whole thing happen. This is called a makey device. And this makey is what makes us able to turn our punching dummy into a controller. You can see there are different inputs on keyboard, mouse, connect a wire into the device, connect the other end of the wire into conductive tape. The kind of magic of it though is I need to be touching the earth. You can see it on the bottom if it decides to focus in. Holy shit, there we go. The bottom line right there, which is silver, is called the earth. I need to be touching whatever the earth is plugged into. So, if you look at the top part of the vertical, and I think on Twitch you can see it decent enough, my middle pad on the DDR pad that I made is where the earth is connected. So if I touch the tape while I'm on here, I don't want to heal, but heal is top of the head. Ash of War is for the kick. So if I throw a kick, Ash of War. But I have to be touching the middle pad. If I'm not touching the middle one and I touch any of the buttons, nothing is going to work on the dummy. So that is the secret.
Question is, student.
Time Lord, I love your name. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for coming over and following. Appreciate that.
Yeah. If you can't dance your pecs like this, then you need to do more push-ups.
When are we doing Sekiro? After Elden Ring? I'm assuming you gotta be a Doctor Who fan, right? Surely. Joshua, good morning. Malkith is about to go down. Sensei, what weapon did you use on your first run? I used Uchigatana, and then I used, fuck, what was it called? What's that weapon where the Ash of War, you like do the jump? Anyways, I used Uchigatana, and then I used Rivers of Blood. And then I did an RL1 run, and my RL1 I only use Uchi. I appreciate that, Tadpole, thank you. Sekiro's gonna be cool, so I got something cool in store for Sekiro, but you know, you'll see. Alexi, welcome in.
Dojo, you did good in training today.
Give the left,
you
right, good night
actually made
special.
Bob bleed.
Amazing. All right. Welcome in Alan. Welcome in Leon. Welcome in Man. You're amazing. You're amazing. Okay. You got this, Go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a jerk. I hate this guy. Son of a bitch, dude. He's so fucking annoying, dude. Oh my god. I hate this guy. I liked him on controller, but man, on this setup I hate him. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Might be dead. What? How did I not get that dodge? There's no way. Oh god, that hurt my soul. Yako with the resub on Twitch. Yako, appreciate that resubscription. Welcome in and happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. You think so, Prod? You think so? Definitely subbing. This is Tide. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thought he was gonna do it right as I arrived. I wish. You got this next try for real. Thank you, Yako. God, I felt like I had that dodge. That's cool, man. Thank you. We get back up and try again. Yes. What do you think about Dark Souls 2? I like Dark Souls 2. Everybody hates on Dark Souls 2. I actually think Dark Souls 2 is pretty good. Fox, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Welcome in. Delta, how we doing? I don't know if I said hi to you, Delta. You're the GOAT, chin up, lad. Hey, Jimmy, I appreciate that super chat. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Glad to see you feeling better. Yeah, I mean, my shoulder is a little out of whack today. We just finished a 5-day punching dummy marathon. We beat Consort Radal and a bunch of bosses. And my shoulder's a little tweaked. We did a total of, I don't know, 30 hours in a week of just punching Bob. So my punches are gonna be a little weaker today. I will be forthcoming. But the only reason I didn't like DS2 was so many reskin bosses. I can see that. It's been a while. How does somebody physically program this? I'll explain it again in a little bit. I just explained it a second ago. But we will explain it throughout the stream for sure. Man, that timing, the timing on some of this guy's stuff is so tricky on the dummy. Oh, it does a 360, huh? I should have known that. Fuck this guy. I hate him. Get over here. God, he's the worst. He's so fast. I like DS2 Estus more than DS1. welcome in. Gabriel, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Chicken, you didn't miss much. We just started. We're not even an hour in. Turtle, welcome in, Turtle. How we doing today? Happy Wednesday. Let me give you a proper bow and welcome on in. Lack, welcome in. Do you have a jump button? I do not. Used to hate on 2 because it felt like a Power Fantasy of Souls game later on, but truly it's not that bad. It really isn't that. I don't think any of them are. I think like when you compare them to each other, you start to think that, you know, it's just one of those things. I don't think any of the FromSoft games I've played are bad. Demon Souls is my least favorite, and I like Demon Souls. I enjoyed Demon Souls. Are you controlling this? I have a DDR pad under my feet, and I programmed different inputs on this punching dummy. Could be buttons. Fuck you, dude. I actually think he's my least favorite boss on the punching dummy. On. Fuck you. Am I already dead? Just breathe in, breathe out. I don't know, Gojo. Maybe. I mean, we could always do fight night. If I locked on, I pressed the wrong button like an idiot. That's what happened. So hitting the punching bag inputs something in the game. Yes. So basically, without doing the long explanation, Bob, my punching dummy, is covered with conductive tape. All these silver patches are conductive tape. There are wires coming out. You just can't see them on this side, but it is coming out on this side. And the wires are connected to a device that have different inputs for each wire that you plug in. And I basically configure the inputs to be whatever I want on my PC. And if I touch the tape, it controls the dummy, or it controls the character in the game. I did the same logic for what I'm standing on right now, which is a Darkness. How we doing? Good to see you in here, Darkness. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing amazing. What I'm standing on is a homemade DDR pad. So that's how I move forward, sideways, left, back. There's also a couple buttons on here like lock on, which my flask is on here too. Head pad is to use my flask. And then to enter areas is also on my DDR pad. I suck. Dude. Holy shit. Wow. Alright, this is a bad one. What? This weapon set really misses a lot of attacks up close. So cool, I appreciate that, Cost. Welcome on in. Well, RS, I am thinking about trying Mortal Kombat on this rig. How do you do this without breaking the controls? Because it's only taped. The actual device is on Bob's base. You can see it in the vertical. You see this little white thing right here that the red thing is plugged into? That's where all my wires go into. As long as that doesn't get damaged and the wires don't get damaged, we're good. The tape does have to get replaced every once in a while. It does get worn down. But it's an easy, you know, just take it off and put new tape back on type of thing. Does he ever go through the frigid outskirts in DS2? Is that the ice area with all the fucking... Yes. It's terrible. Who's your favorite boss, by the way, in Elden Ring? Probably Melania, Renala, Bale, and Consort Radon. Damn you. Wow, how do I not get that dodge? I'm so fucked. No! Oh my god, his fucking timings of the... God, his timings of the explosions when his sword's in the ground are all different. He's gonna take me a little bit. He'll take me like, I think within 8 more attempts. Whew. Is this build particularly suited for this challenge? Are you talking about for in the game? Yeah, I made a martial arts build in the game to match it. Man's gonna be fucking ripped. He's at it almost every day. Respect, Matt. Welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. And welcome in everybody on YouTube. Appreciate all the thumbs up, hearts, subscriptions. Thank you for the support. Everybody over on Twitch, much love. We are trying to, I say it all the time, but we are trying to build our audience and get a little bit of higher average so we can get partners. So I appreciate everybody on Twitch as well. Thank you.
In my 1,500 years of living, I haven't seen a dojo be more pathetic. I need
Are you
you all
playing
to lock
Sekiro?
in, okay?
If you play Sekiro, you're gonna have to stab Bob. We are gonna play Sekiro. How does this work? Conductive tape wired into different inputs. To put it simply, I do in-depth explanations like every 45 minutes, but I limit myself. Appreciate the jewels over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. I limit myself to the in-depth explanations because if I didn't, I'd be doing them every 5 minutes. But I'll do another one after, probably after this boss. Your posture and presence demands 100k followers. I appreciate that, King. Thank you, thank you. We'll see what we get to by the end of the year. I have some goals for sure. Just saw you on the shorts. Arthur, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you in here. Appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for that support. We are trying to grow over there, so I really appreciate the love over on that side. I feel sorry for your parry hand. Well, I have an idea for Sekiro. For Sekido, I'm thinking about pushing Bob further back, giving me more space, zooming the camera out, and using a sword. But there is a jacket that they sell for Bob's. And the jacket gives Bob arms like this. They kind of come out like this. And so what I'm thinking is, like, I get the jacket for the Bob arms, and I use the arms as the parry buttons, right? So on the parry buttons, I go boom, 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 and then I go in boom, boom for attacks, and then arms for parries. I don't know what I'm thinking about it. Nate, welcome in, Nate. How we doing? Welcome on into Twitch. Bleed, appreciate the super chat. You already got the bosses you beat. Already are harder for sure, for sure. I mean, they all take me a little while, but they're not gonna take me as long as Consort, that's for sure. Doesn't that sound cool? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if it will work, but I want to try it. I want to try it really bad. What a fucking ass, dude. I hate this guy. Appreciate that super chat, Django. Django, hope we're doing well today. I just wanted to hear him talk about parries, so I immediately thought Sekido. Yeah, we're talking about how we're gonna try to do Sekido on the punching dummy. Welcome on in, Hitsu. I hope you're doing well today.
Oh, death.
Amor, welcome in. You're relearning the dance step by step. You'll get it soon for sure, for sure. Amor, how you doing today? Good to see you in here. How long did Melania take? Melania took us about 3 to 4 streams. Same with Consort Radon. They took about the same amount of time. Subbing up for Sekido for sure. Appreciate the subs over on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate you, Hitsu. Love watching you before bed. I'll start telling you a bedtime story. I will. Okay, so that one is... it might... Wow. Okay, he fucking kicks my ass in the face too. So 1 slash... Pause, 2 slash... 3 slash... Slam, I don't fucking know. Audimus, appreciate the resub for 16 months over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. How we doing today, Audimus? 16 months. I mean, you've been here for longer, but 16 months sub, I appreciate that. I was gonna say 16 months at the dojo, but I'm like, nah, you've been here for like a year and over a half, almost 2 years. Audimus is an OG for sure. 3 years almost, jeesh. Jeesh, time flies. Am I not using summons? I am not using summons. Flame, welcome in, Flame. How we doing? Good to see you in here. On the 5th episode of the lore? Wait, what are you talking about, chicken? Do I have those not privated? Can you see all the lore videos on my YouTube still? That's so funny if you can, by the way. You must be able to. I'm gonna fall at the fucking edge. I hate this guy. Really? I'm fucking dead, huh? Doing my second run at Elden Ring, and I can't imagine the pain you've been doing it like this. Honestly, it's just more physically painful at this point. You just say this setup is sick, bro. I appreciate you, Carol. Thank you, thank you. How do you even build this kind of setup? I will explain it after I beat this boss again. You're the best. You're the best. Never give up, bro. You got this. I'm gonna head out. Gojo, you have a wonderful rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping in. Much love. I appreciate that, LeBron. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing good, Flame. How are you? Dude, literally fuck this guy. Oh, almost. Shit. You got so many delayed attacks. Good run, Sensei. I don't know. I feel like I should have this guy. Good luck. Appreciate that, Donk. Thank you. I've done this setup the entire game, Lack, but I do appreciate the advice. I've not made it this far only using Dane's footwork to change it. The lore's on my playlist. Got it, got it. Yeah, so this is very, like, specific type of build that I intentionally want to have for the entire run. It's kind of part of the challenge run, right? Only using Dane's footwork with the punching dummy. Fuck you, man. My God.
Ferocity.
Whew. I'm eating a spoon right now. What the fuck is going on?
Hello, students. I hope you're doing well.
Fuck! I think he's my least favorite. I think if I have a least favorite boss I fought on this setup so far, I think it's Malekith. Not to be an asshole to Malekith or Malekith lovers, I think he's my least favorite. I don't mind him on controller, but with Dane's footwork and the punchy dummy, I think he's the worst. Worse than Gaius, yeah, for sure, by like a bit too. Gaius was the worst before Malekith. I think Malekith is the worst though. He's so fast with some of his attacks and his like jump backs and his throws and his slashes. And then Dane's footwork has such terrible reach that I'll be like, I don't feel like Dane's footwork, since it's a DLC weapon, I feel like it wasn't designed in a way that's compatible with every boss in this game, like that's in a fair way. Like there's bosses I'll be in their grill and I'll attack and I just woof my attacks. Abedius, welcome on into Twitch. Dude, Matt Prost free to even try to box out Malekith. I appreciate that and welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing phenomenal. Good to see you over on the Twitch side. Dan, welcome in. I had the same opinion on the weapon when I tried using it outside the DLC for the first time. Yeah. The hitbox wasn't designed well. It unfortunately wasn't. Never seen shit like this, Peak. I appreciate that, Richie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing great today. Welcome in. All right, Dojo. Let's get this guy. That was dumb of me. See, look at that! Like, how do I miss that attack? God, that's so fucking painful. I've missed 6 of my attacks, by the way. I'm not even joking, 6. I don't know how I feel about it. The range of this attack is just killing me. Whew. Push it, bro. Whoa. What AI the dummy's name? I mean, what is a dummy's name? It's called a punching dummy. It's a Bob punching dummy. How's he moving? If you look on the upper part of vertical, you can still see it on the bottom. But if you look at the upper part of vertical, you can see that I am on a DDR pad. He's definitely in shape though. I appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of tweaked my shoulder, so I'm not going as hard as I normally go. But we're still here. I don't like Bob. Why do you? Never mind, Bob. How much did it help your fitness? Quite a bit. Is there a delay? Not really too much, but there is a little one. What's with the leg armor? It makes your kicking attack stronger. I find circling around the pillars helps a lot when he's doing his airborne slashes. I'll try. Because my movement is so restricted on the DDR pad, it's kind of rough. Just know if I'm not answering your question on YouTube, I either missed your question or I think your question is kind of dumb. And I'm just like, it's not really worth my time to answer. Twitch, don't worry. Everybody's questions in Twitch are always good.
My name's Kuma, and I'm a spirit bear. I come through a portal, or you could say it's a tear. I've come with a mission, straight from the divine, to help you all align all the chakras in your spine. Drop the mic.
That got me, huh? And my dodge on that one is always a little unreal. Such a legend, bro. Appreciate that. How? I basically made my punching dummy into a controller using electrical tape. It's wired into different inputs. If I press the electrical tape, it counts as a button. That's also how I'm moving in the game. I am on a DDR pad that I made from electrical tape that is wired up to different inputs as well. So when I touch the tape at my feet, it counts as movement. I saw the weirdest comment in YouTube chat. Welcome to my world, Artemis. Yeah, by the way, if anybody wants a horizontal version of this, non-vertical, or wants chat to be a little less brain-rotted at times, Twitch would be the place to go. We are also Sensei Tenacity on Twitch. But if you enjoy the vertical experience, please feel free to stay. I tried to make that as stacked and cool as I could.
I hope you're doing well.
Have you beaten the game doing this? I have gotten Millennia. I've gotten all the DLC, including Consort Verdun. We are on the final stretch of the game at the moment. How am I getting it? Oh god, okay. I'm dead. I don't know how I'm getting hit by that attack. Rob, welcome on in over on Twitch. Good to see you over here. Let me give you a proper bow. And happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing amazing. Are you gonna try this with Night Rain? I'm considering it. The problem is Night Rain requires so much movement and camera control. So to do Night Rain, I do have some ideas. I think I'm going to get 2 Joy-Cons to have movement that I can fit inside of my hands, so I can have camera control and movement with my hands instead of the DDR pad. The DDR pad makes it really complicated. I'm like just really constricted with movement and really constricted with camera control. Carlos, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in and happy Wednesday. Appreciate the love and support over here. Thank you. Started Dark Souls and it makes this so much more impressive. Souls games are no joke. They're no joke at all. They're for sure like the hardest games in the industry. I'd be so happy to play Night Rain with you to practice that. I'm down. I have to get the controls figured out, but I'm definitely down. Why not attach electro zappers directly into your brainstem so you get a jolt every time you turn, and it reads that as turning left or right? Insane. It's super fun, Rob. It's a good time. Who is faster for you, PC or Malekith? Malekith for sure. Undoubtedly. Malekith is one of those rare ones where, like, obviously Consort Radahn is a harder boss, but on controller, I think that Malekith is a lot easier than on here. I also have less experience against Malekith. I'm gonna lock off, aren't I? I know. Fuck, he's so annoying, dude. Holy shit. God, I hate him. What? Stay calm. Stay calm, don't crash out. Don't crash out now, Sensei. Imagine fighting PCR like this. Honestly, I could never imagine how hard it would be to fight pre-Consort Radahn like this. I don't think I could ever win it. If I'm being honest, I don't think I can get PCR. Appreciate that, Harlos. Good to see you on Twitch. I mean, what do you think? What do you think, Rob? Do you think I could ever... Do you think that I could ever get pre-Consort Radahn on a punching dummy like this? I genuinely think it might be impossible. What do you think? Have you completed the game yet using this method? We're close, we're close. Where do you find PCR? He's at the end of the DLC. Am I saying pre-Consort Radahn? Because people got in my head with the pre-patch. That's so funny. No, Sensei, nothing is impossible. Previous console were done. Yeah. That's what it is. Welcome in, Gabe. Welcome in, ELT. Welcome in, Zach. Welcome in, Chinese name that I can't read. Rob, I'm actually just joking. By the way, I beat Promise Consort Radon already on the punching dummy. Sorry, I was being silly. I'm sorry. You can't tell by the crown that I'm wearing? I can't take this guy, dude. Holy fucking hell. Did you defeat Bale? I defeated everything in the DLC. Everything in the DLC is done. Bale, Consort Radon, Mesmer, all of them. No, I just didn't beat the normal game yet. I left off on Goskin Duo. That's what I'm thinking too, Eb. Like this is one of those weird fights where on a controller, I know I would have already won, but because of the way he moves on this on the punching dummy setup, it's one of those weird ones where it's harder. But like, what was interesting is that Consort Radon in a lot of ways was like about the same difficulty as he was on controller for me. Isn't that weird? He was harder for sure, but it wasn't like a crazy kind of thing. Fuck you, dude. Doesn't help that this weapon just misses all these attacks from a foot away. We just gotta win this fight so I don't have to deal with it anymore. Wow. There we go, that was something. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Much love. I was watching somebody just punch a dummy to pre-recorded content. No. We got it. We got it, everybody. We got Malekith. Carlos, appreciate that gifted sub over on Twitch. Appreciate that support.
Of death.
Thank you so much.
Unbound.
Very kind of you. Thank you, Joshua. Quick, how we doing, Tenacity? Why convert through destined death to kill what?
Are shrouded by death's dark fate.
What does that mean?
But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Surprise, mother.
Hey, Bash, how we doing? Good to see you in here. I'm glad you caught the win.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Are we ready? Are we ready? We haven't deserved it. We haven't earned it yet. I know you're thinking, but Sensei, you've gotten Melania, Consort Radon. We need every remembrance to sit on that throne as the Elden Lord because I say so. Hold on, look at how cool Bob looks with the crown though. God, I'm so happy we got the crown. Bob is actually blocking Bob's crown. God, he looks so good. Elden Ring is such a fucking crazy game. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the Grace first. Gideon's gonna be kind of strong because Gideon's got a lot of movesets from the bosses I've beaten. Wait, did you beat Consort Radon? We did beat Consort Radon. We did. We got Consort Radon on, was it Sunday, Dojo? I think it was Sunday, right? When Placidusix? Soon, but I think before Placy we do 40. I think 40. It's gonna be right here. Wasn't it Saturday? It might have been Saturday. I think you're right, actually. I think it was Saturday. You're right, it was Saturday. Do I just enter the fight right away when I do this? That's kind of a crazy pose that he did over her. Oh, yep, here we go. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, he's got a... I wonder if going for his face is gonna be the way on this fight. Looks like it doesn't come down often. dead? No. Can I lock on to his fucking legs? I don't think I can. I fucking hate this guy too. Good thing I do massive fucking damage. Appreciate that sub on Twitch. Thank you for the support. I kinda just got my ass kicked by this thing. How? This is gonna suck, dude. I can tell this is gonna be one of those rough bosses. This and Plastidusix are both gonna be hard. I gotta respect the grind, dude. Never that I see this stream again, but here it is. So here you are. Keep doing you, bro. Rollin'. I appreciate the $5 super chat. Thank you so much for the support. Puggy, I appreciate the gifted sub over on Twitch. Light, I appreciate the gifted membership over on YouTube. Y'all are way too fucking awesome. Thank you for all the support, everybody. Much love both on the YouTube end and on the Twitch end. And by the way, if anybody on YouTube Vertical wants to see this horizontally and have redeems to hydrate me and whatnot, Twitch will be the place. Sensei Tenacity on Twitch. Mikey, appreciate. I thought you hydrate checked me. Mikey, welcome in. How we doing, brother? Mikey, thank you for the hydration check. Glad to see you again, Sensei Gato. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Gato. Thank you for the hydration, Mikey. Okay, so this is gonna be a pain in the ass. That is a given. But I think we can get this. Our damage is gonna be our savior. It's pretty good damage. Vermin, welcome in. This isn't the most like flashy, entertaining boss to watch on this setup, but it'll get the point across. This boss is gonna fucking suck, dude. You know what? What if I just kick him to death? Do we just spam this fucking guy? Fuck you. As if camera isn't already an issue on this guy. My kick can get the heights. Why? Not a single dodge on any of that. Fuck me. Did I say Malekith was my least favorite? I lied. It was a lie. This is so dumb. Come on. There it is. Ugh. This is the way. This is the way to my victory. What the fuck? Fucking hell. Are you? This is a sick fucking joke. It's a sick joke. It's a fucking sick, disgusting joke. It is. This is terrible. This is the worst. This is undoubtedly the worst boss that I fought on this setup. Hyrule, welcome in. How we doing today? Happy Wednesday. Let me give you a proper bow. Welcome in. Tech, welcome in. Tech, how we doing? Good to see you in here. I don't think I can lock onto his feet, can I? Can I lock onto this guy's feet? If we can lock onto his feet, we win. But, as I've explained, we don't have any camera control. I can lock onto the back feet. JJ, welcome in. Good to see you over on Twitch. How we doing? I did get Consort Radon. Punch his toes? Well, okay, alright, guys. You have to understand, when I played this on controller, obviously all that I did was attack his hind legs. But we are in a position where I don't have camera control.
And I used to be
Just got in my car and going home from work so I can go and parent. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Hyrule, appreciate you.
I fight.
Hope you have some good parenting today.
Melania.
And I appreciate you stopping in.
Melania.
Worse than PCR, it's just not fun. A boss like this just isn't fun. That's the problem, right? It's not that it's like harder. I don't think, like, PCR was one of the most enjoyable bosses I fought in the whole game. So it's all like relative to what we mean by what is worse, right? When you say worse, what does worse mean? Because to me, Consort Radahn was one of the most fun fights and best fights that I've done on this entire setup. Malekith, Vortisax, and Gaius are three of the worst because they don't complement the setup well, right? Even though Consort Radahn and Melania took me multiple streams, I still like them more, and I don't think they were as bad as this. Even though I'm gonna definitely beat this quicker than Consort. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Pink, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in here. Let's just see if we can lock onto his back legs. People in chat are saying that I can. I tried to, but I wasn't able to. But maybe I just didn't line myself up right.
Dojo, you did good in training
I think,
today.
yeah, I read that. Right, yeah, right, Elric, like, it's not as hard as Consort Radahn, but it's way worse. If that makes any sense. I don't think I can lock onto his legs. Just to let you know. I know you can lock onto other dragon's legs. That is something you can do Vortisax. This is such a dumb way to fight this, but fuck it. I'll do however I need to do it to win it. Come on! Come on! One more kick! Oh, you fucking jerk. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that at all. I didn't enjoy that whatsoever. Easy win for Sensei. That was painful. Appreciate all the GGs. Thank you Twitch. Thank you YouTube. Is there anything else I do here now? Mending Rune of the Death Prince. Sheesh, dude. Placidusix is gonna be just as bad in a different way. For sure. God, that was terrible. That's truly terrible. Okay, what is the grace for Estelle again? Does anybody know the grace's name for Estelle? Like where that's located? There's one that's closest to Estelle and I can't remember the name of it. Or Astis. Is it Astis? Estelle? I don't fucking know. I don't know the name anymore. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, no. Just what's the name of the grace, if anybody knows? Grand Cloister, thank you. Ah, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Drop down here. The rot fills my body. That is the craziest comment ever. Crazy tech. Okay. I don't think there's a grace down here, so am I just rotted? No. When we do die, I think we get a state of Marika. Blitz, welcome in. How we doing, Blitz? The fuel tank is good, Bearded. Thank you. 0 out of 10. 0 to 10. How difficult do you think this next boss will be? I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm gonna give it a 6. Maybe a 7. fuck. Maybe an 8? Baby. Baby bosses. We're too overpowered. We're too strong, which is always my fear coming in this late after millennia for these. Nice Sensei, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Which means, where was the last grace that we unlocked? The one that I got after beating, that was a nice first try. Thank you, Rad. Thank you. What was the grace we just unlocked that was from the... after beating Malekith? Welcome in, Yusuf, welcome in. Ash Capital?
It doesn't matter how much you train.
Do we know where that is, though?
How hard you try.
Is that it?
It's inevitable. You will never
It's not
be
here,
able
right?
to have a body like mine.
It's in the middle of,
I mean, look at these abs.
I don't know where Lyondell is. Have you been the farm as... Oh, shit. Right. We have to actually... Fuck, my bad. We gotta go take out
Just because we don't wear
Placidusix.
shoes in the dojo doesn't mean that
Is
you
it
can be
Dragon
taking
Temple?
feet pics.
We have to check all these
Get in
graces to figure out
line,
which one it is.
students.
We've got Placidusix next. And I cannot remember the grace for Placi. Unfortunately, I don't remember fucking anything right now. It's crazy. I think it's, is it this one? Yeah, rooftop, I think, right? No, this isn't it. Is it? This isn't it. There's another one, isn't there? It's the bridge one. Welcome in, Blayton. Good morning, y'all. Just got back from New Orleans. Ooh, nice. Was that fun? Labyrinth, welcome in, Labyrinth. How we doing today? Good to see you in the dojo. Ricardo, how we doing? You wander the world with the controller? Yes, exactly, J-Bo. Yeah, it's just too much of a pain. But I do have the next step, the next iteration is actually having Joy-Cons in my hands that I control the game with, and then I can punch the dummy and have camera control. So with my next iteration, I'd be a lot more open to traversing the entire world. Purely from the punching dummy. It's been a little while since I have fought in Placidusix, so I don't fully remember where he is. I know I jumped down. Is it over there? Or is it over here? No, it's gotta be over there, huh? Is it a... Ah, I see it. Holy shit, leave me alone. It was back there? I've seen your clips, you're absolutely electric, bro. Have you done any other Souls games like this? Not yet. The next game I want to do is gonna be Sekiro, but we have a couple challenges in Elden Ring that are gonna be pretty tough that we're gonna do before we're done. So we're gonna beat all remembrances, beat the Elden Beast. We're literally right there. We had to beat Placidusix, and then we beat Horaloo, and then we beat Elden Beast, and we've gotten every remembrance done on Bob. We win. Basically, we win at that point. But what I want to do is go fight Melania. Scratch, you go get some good... Oh, you're talking about sleepy time for me, yes. I'm thinking Melania. Maybe Bale, maybe Rolana, but definitely Consort Radon and Melania. Rune level 1, punching dummy win. I wanna break a rune level 1 world record. That's what I want. I want to be the guy who got Melania and Consort Radon rune level 1 on a fucking punchy dummy. And I will do it. And I will get it. And that will be a big one. You're not let me solo her, you're let me punch her. That's actually hilarious. If you commented that on one of my posts that popped off, that would have been the top comment. Is this a 3-headed dragon fight? It is. Night Rain would work with the dummy if I had a controller in my hands. Cozy Posy, appreciate the lurk, thank you so much. Wario, what Moth is implying is that you've got to tone it down and behave. There's certain things that you shouldn't be saying in a Twitch chat, and that's one of them. Bolt, appreciate the lurk, thank you. It's okay. As long as you can respect the boundaries and we're good after I say something, then we're good. Oh, is that what you were saying, Moth? Okay, got you. I thought you were checking. I'm like, hey, good on you. But to the point, still, we do want to be really considerate and just mindful of what we say over on Twitch. All right, here we go. Why am I moving? Fuck you. I knew that was coming. Oh god, we're gonna have to deal with this run back every time too. Why would they not make a Madika for this one, huh? This is downright inspiring. Thank you, Jobo. Or Jabo. This is gonna be kind of a pain in the ass one, to be honest. It was one I'm excited for, but one that like I'm not excited for because the run back is just gonna hurt my soul every time. Relax, how we doing? This boss is going to be a pain, especially when he starts teleporting. I think we'll get it. I don't even think I think I forgot to hit my physic. Okay, it's not a terrible run back. I will say it has been a while since I've dodged the laser attack. I'm good, Sensei. How about you? What's left on the checklist? We have got Placiducix. We've got Placiducix, we've got Horlu, and then we got Elden Beast, and then, because we are psychopaths, we are gonna be going for Melania, rune level 1, potentially Bale and Rolana, rune level 1, but most absolutely Melania and Consort Radon on rune level 1 on the punching dummy. That will be how we finish off Elden Ring, because I feel like we've done the most difficult things and we need to finish it off. We need to finish off this run with the most difficult thing. And that, at this point of the game, is not being the Elden Lord. It is doing a challenge run within the game, like that. But we're almost there in terms of the Elden Lord. We're almost there.
Root yourself like a tree and move your arms like a circle. Hey, then find your balance.
Oh, fuck this guy, dude. No way does he get me with 3 of those in a row. Yeah, this is about to suck. What? What just got me? Holy shit, he feels so tanky, dude. He feels so tanky. You should stream in Twitch. It's much better than YouTube. We are streaming on Twitch. My Twitch handle is Sensei Tenacity if anybody wants to go watch Horizontal or be able to redeem. And from what I understand, people just enjoy the setup more over there. Real shit, man, this boss took me forever. Good luck. Thank you, Giuseppe. I appreciate it. Giuseppe. The run back to him is really annoying, I agree. All right, Plasty. Wow, I must have been a second too early. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so bad. Just because of the run back. The run back wasn't so shit. We have to get it though. I can't really give myself an out on this. We've got to just get it done. Class reminds me of King Ghidorah. I don't know who King Ghidorah is. Plus, how we doing? It's good to see you in here. Appreciate that, Navi. Pac-Man, welcome in. How we doing? I cannot jump on the setup. My knuckles are fine. It's actually my shoulder. My shoulder is a little tweaked. So I gotta be kind of careful. The 5 days in a row definitely wore down on my body. Welcome on in, Prode. Welcome in, Jasper. Can't believe they wouldn't put a state of Marika at the bottom. It's honestly kind of like it feels like a troll, doesn't it? Fuck this guy, man. I'm not a fan. I got so lucky. I'll take it though. Not too bad. Not terrible. Quicker than I thought it would be. I got lucky I survived that attack. That was really the only reason we won. You seem kind of down today? What? Why? Why do I seem down? 4 bosses this stream is crazy. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But can we get 6? Sensei's just locked in? I don't know, but agree. Okay. All right. The sword is cool. The sword for what? For beating Plasty? I'm fine. Well, the backhand jab and the combos. Yeah, I have to go kind of easy on my combos today because my shoulder is kind of tweaked up a little bit. He looks kind of exhausted. I'm just protecting my shoulder. That's all I just can't do combos like I normally do or else I'm gonna hurt my shoulder. You know? Holy shit. My goodness gracious. I am a human at the end of the day. I can't be going like 200% on these bosses every single time I fight them. My God. You look like you're not, like, you look a little bit more, you know, weak today. Like, I know you probably don't mean it in a way that's bad, but it's just like, dude, what the fuck do people expect of me sometimes? Does the dummy have any delay? A little bit. Go 200%, bro. You fell off. Exactly. Okay, does anybody know the grace that we unlocked? I don't know the name of it. The one that we got after beating Malekith? Chat wants you to eat a Snickers. It's so weird. It's so strange to me. I feel like it's part of that, like, I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but like, it's just part of watching somebody and expecting them that like they're like not like all that they are at the end of the day. They have to be a certain way, but the OGs and the regulars know, like, there's nothing wrong with me. You do you. I've been doing me all day. Thank you, Moth. I don't need anybody to be concerned about anything like that. And all that it actually does, if I'm being quite frank, is it kind of just irritates me a little bit. You have to be happy like a puppy all the time. Thank you, Plus. Thank you. Like, holy shit. That's how it feels. That's kind of how it feels. I can't tell if you're... Okay, cool. Thank you, Moth. I appreciate that. Godly, how we doing? It's fine, Angel. It's fine. I'm fine. It's like when somebody comes into work and you just go, you look like really tired today. Chat when you're 0.1% not happy. Insane. It's the sad reality of entertaining. Exactly, Defy. Like, holy hell. What's with the boxing gloves? They're just covered in conductive tape. Appreciate the lurk medal. Why do you look like crap today? Yeah, exactly, right? That's exactly what it is. Why do you look like crap today? I tried to really preface today by saying that my shoulder is tweaked and I'm not going to be able to perform like I normally do. Yeah, people have only seen Sensei going crazy after 8 hours of boss attempts, so they don't know what he looks like when he's not going insane. Yeah, let me just chillax. Did somebody actually say the name of this? The name of this grace? Look, Sensei, if you aren't a beam of sunshine 24/7 and instead you're only 99% happy, I'm gonna start getting freaked. I'm gonna start getting freaked out. I know. Sensei, why do you not just break your shoulder just so you can play better? I don't know. People asking if you're okay makes you way less okay. It's honestly just annoying. It's the Ashen Capital. Okay. And look, I don't, like, at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck what people think over on YouTube. But on Twitch, I do care a little bit more. You guys can ask me, are you okay all day over there? I don't give a shit. I'll get YouTube. Alexia, I'm about to ban you off the YouTube if you keep saying help me over and over again. You're a badass, I appreciate that. The setup looks fake. Cool. How do I open up the SF? And I can't just type it, right? Where is it? What's the area? Here it is. Would you rather get donos for Twitch or YouTube? Jabo from YouTube. Oh, Jabo, welcome in. Honestly, I don't mind about donos. I get a bigger cut on YouTube. I think my biggest thing right now is anybody willing to come over to Twitch and support us on that platform is gonna help us get partner quicker. So I do appreciate everybody who's coming over and doing that. I haven't been, dude, it's been so long since I've been to Endgame on Elden that I don't even remember where to go. I would assume it's this magnificent looking place over here. We're about to watch Horrorloo vs. Horrorloo. This is the one that people wanted the most, and it's kind of a bummer because my shoulder is kind of fried today. Jumped over after seeing your stream on YouTube Shorts the last 2 days. Hey, Gray, I appreciate you hopping over to Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Switch the dummy with one of the trolls in chat. No, the trolls in chat are literally all 13 years old. I don't take anything that they say personally at all because no functioning adult with a developed brain does that with their spare time. Dabo, I appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. So I just ignore them. It just isn't even worth the time. And I don't even feel any inclination to swap them out with my punching dummy. They're literally 13. They're immature. They're growing up. Let them troll. One day they're gonna look back on themselves and go, why did I spend my time being such an idiot? As we all do when we grow up. Dabo, I appreciate the Prime sub. Yeah, get rid of those ads. Dabo, appreciate that support. It's just facts. Yeah. I mean, like, it's either that or it's literally a loser adult. In which case, I feel pity for both, and I don't take it personally on either end. I really don't. Where the fuck do I go? Appreciate all those follows on Twitch. Welcome on in. Thank you for the support. Are you planning a longer break to heal your arm? I think it's mostly heal, but I'll see how it feels after streaming in the morning tomorrow. I'm not completely sure yet. Either 13 or mentally 13. It's one of the two. Here we go. I found it. And what kind of person would I be if I let a 13-year-old kid or an adult with the development of a 13-year-old child actually get me upset? On YouTube vertical. It'd be kind of lame. Backwards, welcome in. It's pretty obvious that it's real. Oh, it's super obvious it's real. It takes literally like, yeah, 10 seconds of deductive reasoning to realize that this setup is real. Get that bread, dog. Appreciate you. Gideon time. Sensei's chakras are way too aligned for that. I try, Blatant. I try. Hi from Brazil. Much love to Brazil. I like the gloves. Mataro, welcome in. They're just taped up gloves. How we doing, Mataro?
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
I'm here.
I
I'm ready.
your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Shut your mouth! Why am I not dodging? Okay. That was pretty fast. Hi from Michigan. Much love to Michigan. What I get for letting him say his monologue. Dude, he's fucking... Okay, alright, he's fucking insane. He's literally got everybody's abilities. Was that Moog, Loretta, Melania, Rykard? So if you don't beat any of those bosses and you make it to him, does he not have those abilities? Does he just get crazier with all the remembrances that you get? Yes? Actually fucking insane. What is this? Holy fuck, dude.
Fought well until now.
Are we gonna be stuck here for like an hour and a half? He sucks if you don't kill him first try. But that's what I fucking deserve for letting him talk. Holy fuck, he's so annoying. Okay, so he's got so many. He's got Loretta, Melania, Rykard. Is that Godskin? Godskin Noble? What are all the bosses that he has that he's utilizing? I'm just curious. I've never really noticed. So I didn't really connect some of them. Obviously, I knew Melania. He always has Godskin. I think he has Renala as well, yeah. Or is it Rolana? Whatever the non-DLC one is. Holy fuck, dude, his dodges are insane. Oh, that's a fast Scarlet Rot. I'm dead. This is doing something to my pride. All right. I think I know what I want to do. This is fucking dumb. What a dumb fucking boss. Okay. Alright, again. What a dumb fucking boss. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy, dude. Holy shit. Let me just go fight Horaloo. This is hell. Why is he so powerful? Dude, that fucking blue attack kills me faster than a lot of the biggest bosses' attacks. Insane. Yeah, fuck you. What the fuck? This is the dumbest boss ever made in FromSoft. I'm convinced.
Fought well until now. You fought well until now.
Oh god. I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest. Malekith, Fortisax, Placidusix, this fucking asshole. The only boss I've liked today is Estelle. Whatever her name is, Astus. This is maybe the worst one. That's the thing, like, I really feel like... Is it weird that I enjoy the DLC bosses a lot more than most of the base game? At least we're doing a fuck ton of damage. Oh my god.
You fought well until now.
This means the devs did a good job, I guess.
I would be careful summoning.
DLC bosses are not easier, but aren't annoying difficult. Yeah, I feel like DLC bosses are just really tight and they're less gimmicky. What is a gimmick fight in the DLC? Is there a gimmick boss fight? Or is it really just all like time your dodges? Yes! Oh, that was... Fuck this guy. Boop, welcome in, how we doing? Derp, welcome in, how we doing? Slept in too long? Tisk, tisk, tisk. I see the progress. I just hate bosses like this. These NPC bosses are the worst. Not as bad as the one before Consort Radon, I'll say that.
You fought well until now.
This is insane. Stream is just stream, boop. I appreciate that, thank you. Man, welcome in. Bliss, how we doing, Bliss? Good to see you in here. Try running to dojos for sure, for sure.
Have you ever wondered why we always wear sunglasses at the dojo? It's because you would all fall in love with us if you had to stare into our eyes all day. I mean, just look at these golden things.
I cannot believe how much damage that. We gotta go fucking outside. Follow me. Follow me. Appreciate everybody in the dojo today, everybody over on YouTube, everybody over on Twitch. Appreciate you all, especially people helping us get those numbers up over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Today, we are trying to become the Elden Lord and get through to the end of Elden Ring on our punching dummy. But currently, Gideon is inside of the dojo, utilizing all the attacks of all the enemies that I've beaten, and he's kind of whipping my ass. Great, appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for that on Twitch. We had to come out here, get some fresh air, watch the cherry blossoms, listen to the birdies chirp, play a little flute, and remember, anger only gets you so far. But Zen, finding your balance, your inner tranquility and peace, that is the path to victory. Now, Gideon, I'm gonna beat you in the next 10 attempts. Jojo, let's get this shit done. I appreciate that, Knight. Thank you. Or Bliss, I appreciate you too, Night, but I was reading Bliss's message. Bliss, I appreciate that, thanks. That was cheap. What the fuck was that? Fuck! Did he just heal too? Oh shit, this guy's got a healing move, huh? Uh-oh. Honestly, could you imagine how funny it'd be if we could like use a mod to make Gideon into Mike Tyson? He has like 5 flasks. Don't you say that to me. Don't you say that to me. No. I won't believe it. I won't believe it. Fuck it. Oh, you. I almost had his ass too, damn. Genuinely screw this guy. He has 2, he has 1 flask. Okay. Dude, he actually fucking tricked me. That guy in Twitch actually tricked my ass. I was like, there's no fucking way this guy's got 5 flasks. Alright, I think we'll get him in the next couple attempts. Especially if I get the right amount of damage and bleed buildup, and then he does the Mulaney attack and I just get in there and I do my Ash. I think it's just a win. You got any staggers? I did not. That's the craziest buildup of Scarlet Rot ever, dude. Why is this Scarlet Rot crazier than Melanius? I can't dodge that, huh? Once I get fucking stunned? Damn, that could have been it. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast because I gotta go pee. And then we're gonna whoop this guy's ass because I can't take it. I hate him.
And fluff my hair here, and fluff my beard there. Oh, I just have the best hair.
Have you ever wondered why we always wear sunglasses at the dojo? It's because you would all fall in love with us if you had to stare into our eyes all day. I mean, just look at these golden things.
Dino, how we doing? Welcome in. Appreciate the super chat. There is no try. Thank you for the love. I appreciate that so much. That's a, I don't know how much that is in my currency, but the gold always signifies a pretty good amount. So I appreciate that super chat a lot. Thank you. This one's for you. What is he? Oh my god. No, this next one's for you. He literally hit himself in the corner so I couldn't lock onto him. Insane. Sensei should be Gojo. You know who people tell me that I should be?
I was bound to dummy by ferocity, but now
Oh, it was you, Plus.
Dojo and students
I don't know why it doesn't
train.
show the full name. Plus, I appreciate the super chat. You're far too kind. That's a lot of support. Thank you so much. He's a cheeky bastard, he is. Oh my god, you're just the worst! Wow. Come on! Come on, yes! Fuck you, Gideon! Fuck you! Get your ass out of the dojo!
A lord
Nobody likes you. You stink.
A man cannot kill.
Hadouken! Welcome in. Yeah, fuck you, Gideon. Fuck that guy, dude. That guy actually sucks. I don't even want any of your shit. I don't want your armor. I'm gonna go throw it in the trash. Appreciate all the GGs, everybody over on Twitch. Thank you. How many buttons do you have on the dummy? A fair amount. Only 2 more bosses. I know. We're at the end. All right, it's time. Am I going the right way? I'm just gonna do this on mouse. I don't think I am. I think I'm just fucking running up a tree for no reason. Nothing out here? Ah, it's right here. So weird being back here. This is the moment a lot of us have been waiting for. This is the moment a lot of us have been waiting for. Yeah, I like the idea, Key. I don't get it. Clearly not him playing. Oh, fair. Yeah, it is me playing. It is. Lost all my respect. Rightfully so. I know you're joking. I know you're joking.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Good luck, thank you.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. on my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Here we go. We're gonna be here for a while. I can't remember if I have to get all of his health down in phase 1. Welcome in, people on YouTube. Good to see you in here. Appreciate everybody over on Twitch once again. Reaper, appreciate the hydration check. Thank you. Django, you have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you being here. Much love. Appreciate that support. Y'all just believe anything, huh? Yeah, because this is definitely fake, right? Yeah, because me moving my feet and all this, right? We're all the idiots, right? I've fooled everybody. They're all stupid, and you're so smart. You're so smart because you have seen through my entire facade, haven't you? Props to your intelligence, Milk. Everybody in chat, could we give some love to Milk for being such a high IQ, non-smooth-brained, non-brain-rotted individual to see through my facade and my illusion and my lie. It really takes an intelligent and high IQ person to see through something like this. So good job, Milk. You should feel proud of yourself. Definitely don't be embarrassed and leave. Don't be embarrassed and leave. You should stay. closer. Good effort, thank you. Ten out of 10 SFX. With all my shh in the hits. Thanks for entertaining my lunch break, you're the goat. Of course. Thanks for being in here on your lunch break. No way, I just stumbled upon this gem. Welcome on in, Palisandro. I guess it's how someone say when they don't first try a boss. I guess so, huh? Who's playing the game right now? It's definitely the guy in the corner. Right? This is definitely not me controlling all the movement. That would just be beyond possible. For sure. Neo, it just seems like you're projecting a little bit, huh? Maybe it's just not your day. If you feel like that, you could always just leave. Again. Lexi, welcome in. Kuma's fine. I've never seen Coach Darts and Neo in the same room. That's crazy. I do not have a jump button. I do not. Horo, I appreciate the sub over on YouTube, over on Twitch. Thank you for the Prime sub. I know you only get one of those, so I appreciate that. Bye, Neil. Why is this getting so tough? I don't know. It's crazy. I don't know if it feels like it's a Monday, but it's a Wednesday. Yo, Sensei, thank you, Koro. Oh wow, the AoE got me, huh? Jeez. thought for sure phase 2 is gonna happen. The idea of someone hiding in the corner with a controller to play this is so funny, though. It is funny. It is funny. Don't mind the hate, Sensei. I'm not even reading any of it, so you're all good. Good run, thank you, Sky. Love you, man. You make my day. I appreciate that, Forrest. Thank you. You're the best man. I'm watching you while playing my first playthrough of Elden Ring. I hope you're having fun on Elden. Wonder if it's possible to do a God Hand run with this setup. I don't know. I don't know what a God Hand run is. You're my inspiration. I appreciate that, Owen. Good shit, bro. Keep it up. Drop to sub. We'll tune in again. I appreciate that, Charlie. Thank you. Okay, best part of my day so far was finding this. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very kind. Us on DBZ, one of my favorite animes growing up. Get mad. Appreciate the sub. Keys is going. Cool setup. Thank you. I appreciate you. How long did it take you to set this up? Not too long. Heart rate's low today. That's nice. Yeah. No caffeine. You should dress up Bob for sure. I'm not answering, by the way, like if I don't answer your question, usually I do see the questions. It's either because on YouTube I think it's not worth answering, but if it's on Twitch and I don't answer a question, it's because I've answered the question so many times that I just don't really feel like answering the question anymore. If I'm being honest. I know for a lot of y'all, it's like your first time asking, but it's like my 100th time answering. So that is the main reason I do not answer questions that I see. But if anybody in chat sees a question that they think they can answer, that they know the answer to, feel free. You're more than welcome to. But yeah, for my own sanity, I just can't answer questions that I've answered a lot or I feel like are like easy to answer on your own. To be honest, Herb, that's like the one question I don't mind answering over and over again. It's other questions like what my build is or why I'm using this build or things like that. I'm more enthusiastic about answering the question about the punching dummy and how it works. I just can't do it all the time. No gi. How do you see both us in the screen? I have a projector on the wall that is showing the game, and then you guys are on my monitors to my left. Which boss for you was the hardest? Either Melania or Consort Radon? Okay. Thank you for that hydration. Thank you, Amor. I appreciate you. Thanks. They are J-Bo, yes. Holy shit, I got hit by like every one of those. Wow. Wow. Okay. Elden Ring. Cal, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Welcome on in. Let me give you a proper bow. Thank you for supporting us over here. Holy shit, man. I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage to this guy. You feel like you've gotten better since Millennia? For the most part, I am like, I definitely am, but my right shoulder got tweaked, so I can't go as crazy as I normally go. When's the hit list run? I don't know about that. How much do you bench, J-Bo? You've asked me like 5 questions in a row. How much do you bench? Fuck, that's a lot of damage. This is so cool. I appreciate that, Arif. Thank you. Will, welcome in. I bent a twig. Ugh. I have to, you know, the amount of questions I could ask per stream is just so much. So much. It's just crazy. I benched 2 teddy bears. Yeah, I bet you 1 stick and 2 marshmallows. I think that's SpongeBob's PR. Man, that's rough. Fuck this guy, man. I bet you pencil. I can beat this game with 1 hand tied behind my back. Do it. Appreciate that follow, Ari. Appreciate the love on Twitch. Thank you. Is Plasta do 6 and a right card done? They are. Everything is done except the last 2 bosses. Dutch, Skinny is literally 13 years old on his mom's phone. Don't worry about Skinny. Not gonna lie, I need a setup like that, get a few punches and get to play a game. It's super fun, Delusion. Hey dude, came in from YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Ari. Like the thing is like I just want people to be able to gauge when too much is too much, right? I don't want to be like authoritarian and just say you can never ask me anything, because that's too extreme. I don't mind answering questions. I just when it's like 4 questions back to back, it's a bit much for anybody, you know. But I do agree. We need some mods for sure. Am I dead already? Why am I not dodging? Thank you, thank you. Finally! when streamers are forced to interact with chat? I think I do a lot better than a lot of people do with keeping up with everybody and interacting. If that's what you're implying, J-Bo.
Courtesy enough.
You and my boyfriend are watching on our TV? Awesome, awesome. I hope you're both doing amazing.
Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. I was feeling good for 5 seconds.
Say goodbye to your little furry friend.
Sensei, help me.
You will be next, students.
Eh.
Sensei,
I
need you to
appreciate that,
lock
J-Bo.
in.
Thank you.
I can tell that you're not performing like you should be. You call yourself a sensei. Pathetic!
But just see you every day doing this. Welcome, and I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you, James. Thank you, thank you. You too, brother. Thanks. What? Fuck. Am I dead? Oh, no way. Oh, that delay. Okay, again. Almost. Alright, I gotta take a leak real fast. One sec. Thank you for the hydration. Yeah, I got you, James. I'll do you one better. It's been a while since I've showed the setup and how it works. I will just show how this entire thing works. So this right here is called a makey. This is how the entire setup works. This thing right here. You can order one of these online for $100 and get the whole kit with all the wires. You can see there are different inputs, keyboard, mouse. I basically plug in one side with this clip and then wire it to the other side. You can't see it on this side because it's all wired in on the other side of Bob. But each clip is wired to a piece of conductive tape. When I touch the tape, it sends a signal to that specific input, and that is how it works. In order for this to work correctly, though, I need to always be touching what is called the earth, which is at the bottom of this setup. You can see there's earth on the bottom, that bottom row. That is plugged into my middle pad on my DDR pad, what I'm standing on. So if I'm standing on this, the current from the device flows through my feet. And if I touch the tape, it works. If I step off of the tape and I touch the tape, it does not work. So I've always got to be standing on this. The button layout is punch, punch, punch. So basically face is all punch, standard attack, standard attack, standard attack. So both ribs are standard. Solar plexus is dodge. Head pat is heal. Stuff on my DDR pad. For instance, lock on is on my DDR pad. Switching my flask is on my DDR pad. And my Ash of War is a kick. So if I throw a kick, right there, it is a kick in the game. I didn't put too many buttons on Bob because we do have some misfire issues. When I hit one button hard enough, it'll trigger another button, so the less buttons the better. The entire setup is... The conductive tape is like, you know, $20 a roll, $15 a roll. Bob himself was $350, and the Makey kit is $100. So that is how the whole thing came together. You do need a gaming PC in order to make this work. So if you do want to rig one of these yourself, you do need a gaming PC in order to do so. You pretend to play other games with the setup? Do I it feels like such a genuine question. But like the way that you put it, do you pretend to play other games with the setup? I've not played other games yet. Next on the list is Sekiro. After Sekiro, I'm interested in Dark Souls, I'm interested in Sifu, I'm interested in Street Fighter. True dedication, you're a legend. Thank you so much for explaining. Of course. And welcome on in, everybody on YouTube. I hope that explanation was cool. Passive aggressive question, LMAO. Wasn't it though? That was crazy. I gotta go. Pal, appreciate you coming in. You have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll catch you soon. And if anybody in YouTube wants to have the horizontal version of this, Twitch would be the place. We have the same name over on Twitch, Sensei Tenacity. W explanation. Thank you, Scythe. Just found your channel. This is very cool. Appreciate that, Luis. Aaron, welcome in. Appreciate that, Fang. Yeah, we're trying to also grow on Twitch. We're trying to get some partner numbers. It's been a bit of a fight, but we're trying to grow our audience there, so I do appreciate everybody who's hopped over. Caleb, it is nice to take little breaks to explain stuff and to catch up with chat. But I do understand that you feel like in YouTube Vertical, the world revolves around you. But you can see yourself out the revolving door. Thank you. Green screen clipped, and I could see a dude with a controller in the corner. Jabo, don't give away my secrets.
Me and the Grandmaster, we go way back. I've known that guy since he was a
No,
little
James,
kid.
you're totally good. I'm glad I could explain
I
it.
was a stuffed animal.
Have a nice evening, bro. You too. For sure is Fang, but you know what? The chat is way more chill over there. Everybody's super cool. And you don't get those kind of brain rot individuals that kind of slip into YouTube Vertical. You know, but hey, y'all brain rotters are welcome to stay. Appreciate that super chat. Thank you. Pain. I couldn't be having any more misfires right now. It's crazy. Holy shit, man. I'm having to misfire every other fucking button press at this point. Hold on. I think it's because my attack got unplugged. It is. I was like, dude, what the fuck is going on with my... God, these clips are so annoying. I bet you that's been happening for a bit, because I feel like I've been having some problems with the attack. Dude, you're wild, I appreciate that. Tape again, no, clip. Sometimes, the way that these are clipped, they've got these covers on them, right? You can't really tell on this one too bad. Here, I'll show you this end. But they've got these covers, and sometimes the covers inch their way to just completely cover the clip. And so then the clip isn't touching the tape anymore. Bang, welcome on in over on Twitch. Good to see you in here. Also, Pipato, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Welcome on into Twitch. Hope you're doing amazing. Isn't it terrible design, James? I've configured a lot of them, but there's some that aren't that way. I completely agree with you. That shit is so annoying, though. It's terrible design. Is this live? No, this is pre-recorded. It's not terrible. It's noticeable for sure, but it's not terrible.
Siraj.
You're not actually doing this, I promise you I am. Welcome back, Nicholas. Fuck me, dude. What a fuck start. I hate that. Wow. Oh, that's so fucking painful. Best boss to do this on? Honestly, my favorite was probably Consort Radon. Thing, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. 15 follows over there today. Appreciate all of you. Do you have any plans for Night Rain DLC? I don't even know if I have plans to do Night Rain at all, to be honest, Jose. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Only reason I don't know about Night Rain is there's so much camera control needed. I think Sensei is self-conscious about his bench max. No, I'm just tired of answering your fucking questions all day. And you're asking weird-ass questions. If you want to know the answer to my bench max, it is... It is somewhere around 275 to 280. But Jabo, if you don't drop stuff like that, I'm just gonna ban you from the dojo. You gotta learn to have some respect. If I don't want to answer your question, then stop pestering me about your questions. Please. Okay. No, I'm just in Twitch. I'm not gonna deal with people that are gonna be assholes. What's even happening? Oh, it's on Twitch's side. Don't worry, YouTube. You guys can do whatever. We can act like adults, it's not hard. It is what it is, you know? Part of streaming. Down the mountain he goes, with no shoes he goes, with no shoes, with no shoes. I asked him specifically to stop asking so many questions and he just couldn't handle it. So, you know, it is what it is. Really unplugged on me again. I think I gotta cut, I think I have to cut the thing on the wire. The second time in like a minute that this thing has stopped working. So. Pancakes or waffles? I am more of a waffle person. Personally, but I love pancakes too. I love them all. I love French toast as well. A lot of chatter's kind of acting up today, huh? Did you watch the, I did. I watched the second episode. I'm excited for episode 3. Dragon, I'm using my punching dummy as a controller in Elden Ring. That's crazy, damn. It's pretty cool, it's pretty cool. I'll try to do a good demonstration. Love the setup, good way to get fit. Thank you, Lee. That's a big thing for me is, you know, fitness gaming I think is just badass. Where you at, Consort Radon? Yes, Consort Radon is beaten. We got Consort Radon. How long did it take to set that up? Not too long. I do every single day, rookie. Every single day. User, appreciate the 7 stream streak. Welcome in. I'm dead? No. PK, I grew up doing Kempo Karate. How do you move? I got a homemade DDR pad under my feet.
Thou didst me good service, Sirosh.
Damn, what the fuck? He came right out of that attack to do that. Holy shit. Fuck, can I not dodge that? Fuck, I didn't know he was doing that attack. Fuck me. Oh, painful. I let that, like, I gotta finish this off with a strong combo kind of get to my head. Sky, get some rest. Get some rest. Don't worry about it. Unless you want to stay up and don't let me stop you going to sleep, but... Right on, Wario. Good job. Crazy that you can play this way? Yeah, I mean, you know, I had the idea a couple years ago. It was one of those like, well, you know, I'll just have to do it myself kind of scenarios, so we made it. Almost there, man. I know we're close, user. Hola, Axel. Welcome in. Gotta see it? Okay, alright. How'd you set it up? I will show right after this attempt. I'll just explain it. I'll say the easy version. Bob, this silver stuff on the punching dummy is conductive tape. The conductive tape is wired up to a device that has different inputs. Each tape sends a charge to the input, and each input does a different button, right? Same exact concept for my DDR pad. I did the same thing to make this. Yasho, welcome in. How we doing? We're doing good. We're doing good. Subscribed. Appreciate that, Wizard. Thank you. Thanks for the subs. That fucking kill me? Okay. There's no way that my wire keeps disconnecting. It's driving me crazy. Bunny, appreciate the 7 stream streak. Damn, dude. I've never had a wire disconnect so often. I feel like I missed somebody's comment because of all the stuff in chat. Hold on. Pato, welcome in. You do need a gaming PC for this setup to work. Give me a second, guys. Let me just properly fix this. Also, it'll just keep happening. Bob needs a lock in, I know. It's cruel because you were doing so good, I know, it's just the nature of the game, right? Unfortunately, it just kind of happens. Lucas, how we doing, brother? Good to see you in here. Hope you're having a great Wednesday so far. That should do it. Oh god, here comes the fucking Discord notice. Bob is crumbling because of your. My punches are definitely the problem for sure. Hope you're having a good Wednesday as well. Oh, there's a Lucas over there too. I got 2 Lucases. That's so funny. Lucas, hello over on YouTube as well. We also have a Lucas over on Twitch. That was like a pure coincidence, but I'm glad that like was 2 birds with 1 stone. Is that a fixed? Probably, yeah. How are the hands? Not bad. Honestly, they don't look too bad today. Yeah, the Discord note came from me. Sorry. Speaking of which, let's just go out to the garden so I can fix this. I have to log out. Hi there. Hold on 1 second. Alright, sis, we're out here. How about we find our zen a little bit? Okay? Play a little flute. Metal, did you put something in my flute? Metal? Tyler? Molly, welcome on in. Always the best part of Sensei streams, a man of many talents. How you stop that? What a unique talent sub. Appreciate the sub. Christopher, thank you for all the subs over on YouTube. Thank you for everybody hanging out over on Twitch. Thank you for all the follows on Twitch. And thank you to each and every one of you. Today, we are working our way through the ending of Elden Ring. We've got 2 bosses left to get through. Pacific, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Much love. Appreciate that. That is our follower goal of 3,200 follows at the dojo. Appreciate the support. And I appreciate that love so much. We have currently got Horalu waiting for us inside of the dojo. So, let's get back in there. We found our zen. We let off a little bit of stress. We fixed Bob's tape. Kind of. Sort of. Maybe. I don't know. Now, follow me. All of my sacrifice time. Hold on, let me move Discord. All my sacrifice time to the algorithm gods finally rewarded. This channel is wild. That's so fucking good. Jane, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. Good to see you in the dojo. Funny. All right. I got a real challenge for you. Oh, wrong side. Got a real challenge for you since you inspired me. Do Twister as a controller. That would only work if I had somebody else to do it with me. Sensei, I love you. Donald, welcome in and happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing amazing. Good to see you in here.
I am a Ronin, one without a master, who will bend his knee to nobody.
Claudio, welcome in. Claudio, how we doing?
Bends to my will.
We are currently on, what's his name? Horlu. Whoops. I missed you, beat Radon. It's okay, Bombo. We've got it. We've got this shored up, and I will post a full win soon. Work has been overwhelming the past couple days, so I've missed out most of the stream. So best of wishes with whatever you have left. I appreciate you, Terry. Welcome in, Terry. Yeah, don't worry. It's been hard over here too. We've been getting through it, but my body's been suffering. Also, just we've had some people in chat that have just not been the best. But also, we've had some just amazing new people coming to the dojo. So, one of those, just focus on the blessings and count and be thankful for the things that are good. No fucking way is it that much damage. Man. That's crazy. I don't know what inspired the setup. I just have had a punching dummy for a while. I grew up doing Kempo and training martial arts, and I just wanted to find a way to be able to utilize that in a video game. Which I know seems kind of random, but fuck. I totally mistimed that. No way, do I not? Okay, alright. This is wild. Good luck, brother. Thank you. What is UCL night? Ah, got it. Nice. I hope it was fun. What the fuck, man? Damn, he's kind of beating my ass right now. Welcome in, Ethan. I'm doing good. Welcome on in. Nice workout. It's a great workout. I am tired. It's a good workout. Joel, I appreciate the hydration check. Thank you. Destroy, bro. Welcome on in. Samuel, how we doing? Key, I appreciate that. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Appreciate you coming by the dojo. Let me bow you off. And hopefully we'll catch you soon. Thank you. We'll get him. What's the delay between Connect and React? It's not terrible. It was worse before. You're looking more jacked? You think so,
mind?
You think so?
Can you hear the true fart inside?
Grandmaster, I was just being complimented. I mean, I'm definitely losing fat. That is for sure. Thank you. W pool, that's one of my favorite ones. Zeno, welcome in. I appreciate that, Zeno. I put a lot of hours into Elden Ring, so, you know, this is far from my first time playing. That's where a lot of the experience comes from, but there are some bosses I have less experience on, and Godfrey is one of them. Wow, he just doesn't stop. Okay. Again. It is my third time playing. Technically. This will be the third time I've beaten the game. My third time. Appreciate the super chat. I don't know how much that is. You would think that YouTube would show me the currency that it is so I could know on my end, but thank you for the super chat. Much love. Let me give you a proper bow. I hope you're doing amazing today. Welcome on into the dojo. I'm gonna go to sleep. Hope you have fun and win. Thank you, Elric. And Elric, thank you for always being such a joy and such a nice addition. It's always a pleasure having you here. Especially when we get some people in here that just kind of drive me nuts. All the people who have been amazing really, really mean a lot to me. So I appreciate you all so much. Elric, you get some good sleep, have sweet dreams, and we'll catch you soon. Logan, welcome in. Damn, 4 days later, that's commitment, boys and girls. We're trying. I think like every stream, 20 people ask about your setup, bro. It's more like 50 to 100. Whoa, Lucas. Lucas, what are you fucking doing? No, Lucas. Lucas, what are you doing? Lucas! What are you doing? 10 gifted from Lucas? Lucas. You mad lad. Yes, you mad lad. You are a mad man, Lucas. 10 gifted subs over on Twitch from Lucas. Lucas is... He's a legend. That's all that I'll say. Lucas, Lucas Chipotle. Lucas, that's a lot of money, dude. You didn't have to do that, man. You do more than enough for me at the Himalayan Chipotle. Lucas treats me good over there. He treats me good. He's hooked me up before. So Lucas, that is so not expected, but so appreciated. Can we get some love for Lucas in the chat? Thank you so much, Lucas. And Pug's like, you're gifting that many and you don't have a sub yourself? Pug, appreciate the gifted sub to Lucas. Lucas, that's a lot of money, dude. Thank you so much. Brandon, I'm glad you're able to get a sub. Pacific, hope you're doing well. Much love to Lucas. Lucas is a fucking legend. Lucas is honestly such a cool guy, dude. He's a homie and he sees me on a regular basis IRL, which is probably the most rare thing out of anybody in chat. There are people that know me IRL, but Lucas sees me the most IRL. And so that fucking means a lot. I'll be seeing you in person. I'll be giving you my thanks in person as well. Lucas, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That is a lot of gifted. Let me give you one more proper bow. Thank you so much for the support of the dojo and the support of my stomach at Chipotle. I appreciate it. Woo! Nice hat. Nice hat. W Lucas. Wait, you're on Twitch? Yeah, we are also on Twitch. Same exact username, Sensei Tenacity. We are Sensei Tenacity across the board. Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, X, everything. My bad, nice headband. Oh, you're good. I thought you thought my hair was fake for a second. I was like, dude, this is This is my actual hair. I know I'm 32 years old. I'm gonna switch to Twitch. I do appreciate everybody who hops to Twitch. We are trying to get partner numbers over there. We probably won't pull it today. We're gonna be a little low today. But we're getting close, and that's because of everybody who's shown up to Twitch and supported. And so I really appreciate all of you guys. Gun shaping up. You think so, Hunter? I'm 32 as well. Twinsies, Hunter. Twinsies. Well, Lucas, that was a lot of money. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. We are easily past our record of the most subs that we've had on YouTube, so I appreciate that a lot. Do you want me to call you Nini? Nini, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Good to see you on Twitch. 18 follows today over there. Much love. You should use Kick. I've heard.
Hello, students.
I'll
you're doing
consider
well.
it. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Okay. That was a lot of love. Let's now channel it all right into poor Lou. Listen, what do your friends say when they find out about your stream? Not too many of them know. I don't know, Pug, what do you say? What does Pug say? Eat that booty. That is the craziest name I've ever seen in my life. Booty, welcome in. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Appreciate the follows on Twitch. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Heck, welcome back. Rexy, how we doing? Good to see you in here, Rexy. Let me give you a bow. Hope you're doing amazing today. Hola, welcome on in. Appreciate that follow. Dang, lucky little ducks getting no sensei IRL. Tell me, as glorious off screen as he is on screen. Lucas, what do you think? Appreciate that hype train. Uh-oh. What did I get in what did we get in the hype chest? I can't even check. Scott, welcome on in. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. 21 follows today on Twitch. Appreciate all the love, everybody. Welcome in. He's a good man. I can't deny that glorious man indeed. You're too kind now. Lucas is fucking the glorious man. I couldn't help myself from starting conversation with him after I saw his tattoos. I saw his tattoos and I'm like, I gotta fucking talk. Definitely not Hayden. Not that I have anything against it at all, but I am not. Give Lucas a forehead kiss.
Now I fight just horror.
My king. Electra, welcome in. Electra, how we doing today? Fuck, you got me. God, that one's crazy. No! Oh, I'm fucking dead. I missed my arrow like an idiot, dude. Bob just moves too much forward. Damn me. Oh, painful, painful, painful. Damn. You think I do hate it? Dude, that's what I was thinking, HK. For sure. Appreciate that, Climber. Thank you. Thank you, Sky. Crystal Geyser is good water. I got a liquid IV in one. And then just straight water in the other. Is that duct tape? No, this is conductive electrical tape. How sore do you get after stream? Pretty sore. Pretty sore. Appreciate that hydration check, Charlie. Hi from Brazil. Much love to Brazil. Welcome in. Boss was the same one I was stuck on during my no heal. You did no heal, huh? I wonder what's harder, a no heal? Probably RL1, huh? Probably an RL1. DS1 next? No, Sekiro is gonna be next. Someone say water. Yeah, I needed that. Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate the hydration check. How does this work? I haven't done an explanation in a little bit. I'll do an explanation real fast. I'm Brazilian too. Much love, man. Much love to Brazil. We got so many Brazilians in here. It's badass. Okay, how does it work? Let me show you. And appreciate that follow, Grim. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you. So this is how the magic happens. This thing right here is called a makey. And essentially what I use this for...
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
Who did it? Cozy! I'm in the middle of explaining something.
You're doing great today.
Was just in Brazil for New Year's fun time, for sure.
As great as me.
Okay. This is called the makey. Essentially, I put a wire into an input. You can see there's keyboard and mouse. Other end of the wire plugs into the conductive tape that is on Bob. This one is getting pretty messed up. That carries the electrical charge from the tape to the device to the input. But the thing is I've always... No, Cozy, you're good. I just love to tease you guys. You're completely fine. You can do it literally anytime. The bottom is called the earth. I need to always be touching the earth in order for the buttons to register. So the earth is plugged in to my DDR pad. If you look at the top, you can see that I'm standing on it. Middle pad is the earth. That means when I touch this, registers as a button. The electrical charge travels through my feet to my hands. I step off of the middle pad, nothing works. I have to be touching that so the currency flows through my body and allows for the current to register the hits. And that is essentially how the makey setup works. Theoretically, you could use it on literally anything as long as you're touching the tape. I just applied that logic to putting it on Bob, so Bob can be played as a controller with Elden Ring or with other games. Rick, welcome in. I'm happy I came back to see you explain it. I was curious. Yeah, it's a cool setup. It's a cool setup for sure. Did you build it yourself? I did. I had help from a friend to conceptualize it for sure. But yes, I ordered the parts. I ordered the makey kit. This thing costs $100. It comes with all the wires if you get the kit. Conductive tape. This is about $20 a roll, $15 to $20 a roll. And then Bob, I've had for years. I've had Bob for a while. Bob costs $350 if you want the XL version, which is what has the bottom part. There's a cheaper one that gets cut off at the torso. And what else? Oh, you do need a gaming PC for this to work. So if you want this to work, you need a gaming PC. That could cost you anywhere from $800 to whatever the fuck you're willing to put into a gaming PC. I did not go to school for that, no. Greetings to Poland. I hope you're doing amazing. Much love over there. 3-hour stream was almost like a 3-hour workout, and we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Got the same one 5 times in a row. It happens, Sky. It happens. Hi, chat. Hope everyone is having a beautiful day and enjoying the Bob abuse. The Bob abuse. That is what these streams are, huh? Just Bob abuse streams? Crazy. Did you beat Promise Consort Radon? I did. You do not need a gaming PC to register the inputs? Oh, really? I kind of assumed you did. Fuck. I can't believe he came out of that and attacked me so quick. You beat PCR on this setup? I struggled so much on him. I did. And I actually did really good on Consort Radon. Surprisingly well. What made you think of this? It was an on-stream idea. Like 2 years ago, I was on stream thinking of ways to utilize Bob. And Bob originally was like part of my stream as a bit. Like just go beat the shit out of Bob when I got angry. And I just was like, I just don't get that angry. Like I don't feel like that's genuine. Like I'm not angry enough to go beat the shit out of Bob when I lose. So, this is kind of my answer to bring Bob into the fold. Gotta make dinner. See you later, Sensei Jose. Appreciate you being here. You get some good food in your stomach, and we'll catch you soon. What an idea. Thank you, Keese. Love the mouth sound. Yeah, that's just intrinsically in me when I was younger. How do you see the screen? I've got a projector. You can't really see the light, actually. I got a projector on the wall behind Bob. You guys are over here on monitors, and that's where my camera is as well. How long have you been in this playthrough? A long time. Today I've been doing 4.5 hours, but a long time. Dude, I'm getting a little bit too selfish and greedy. There's 32 people watching and no one can tell me who Lucas is. Sorry, it was over on Twitch and I'm pretty bad at keeping up with that chat right there. I'm sorry, wrecked. Lucas works at the Chipotle hidden in the Himalayan mountains. Alo Razio, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. You're the greatest thing I've ever seen. What did like a knife on a rock? One of these times you're gonna cut through him. Agreed, Amor. You beat Malekith. Let's go. We got Malekith, Brad. Sensei, you're looking sleek. Ring Wraith, you're looking sleek. How did you make the controller? I'll do the fastest explanation ever. This device right here, makey. Those clips for inputs on keyboard and mouse. You clip up a wire. Other end of the wire clips on the tape, and then the tape registers as different buttons. That is the 12-second version. Yes, the solar plexus is the dodge roll, if anybody's wondering. I've got some ideas that would improve getting a more intense workout. I mean, Lycan, you're more than welcome. I can't link the Discord in YouTube. It's just fucking weird with links. If anybody wants to join the Discord, talk to me about how this setup works, get links to the stuff that I ordered, or has ideas about how this setup could be cooler. My recommendation, thank you Tech, is to join the Discord, and you can do that on Twitch. And the same name on Twitch as I am on YouTube, Sensei Tenacity on Twitch. If you put ! Discord inside of the chat, you can get the link, join the link, feel free to join, give me your ideas. And also, like I said, if anybody wants to make this themselves, I'm an open book. I don't mind telling you how I made it, giving you links to the stuff so you can get it yourself. I think fitness-oriented gaming promotes health amongst gamers. And gamers were known for being pretty stationary and stagnant throughout the day. So please, if anybody wants to do anything like this, to be more immersed or to be fitness, you know, to work on their fitness while gaming, hop over to Twitch, hit the Discord link, hop in. You can message me in the general. Best channel I've subscribed to. You doing the work, man. I appreciate that, Smith. Thank you. Bowen, welcome in. 2025 is following me. This is so creative. I love the idea. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate that, Scythe. I found the channel. Welcome on in, Rick. How we doing? Oh my god, I suck. Again. No justice, we never beat our first one. Jack, welcome in. You're looking huge, Sensei. Stop it. You think so? I've lost so much weight. What weapon is that? It is Dane's footwork from the DLC. I miss Goskin Duo. How was that fight? It was rough. You don't suck, you're literally beating him up. I appreciate that more. Thank you. No, they're not, Climber. In my dreams. Maybe when I'm an older man. Looking fit and trimmed. Appreciate that, Electra. Fuck, man. Can you use a weapon with that thing? I can use whatever the fuck I want of you. Yes, I can. Your feet buff? Yeah, the feet make stronger kicks. They make your kicks strong. So for Sekiro, right? Or Sekiro. The concept for Sekiro could be, right? Could be, right? Why not? I don't see why not. It's gonna be a little, oh shit, it's gonna be a little hard with accuracy, but I have an idea. I have an idea. I got something special in store for Sekiro, so you'll see. You'll see when we do it. Sekiro is gonna be like like the most unique fucking way to play that game if it works. Grim, how we doing? Good to see you in here. Is Sekiro next? Sekiro is next. The kitty counter, yes. Can you tape yourself somewhere so you can parry in somewhat defensive stance? I'll just show you guys what I'm gonna do for Sekiro. I'll show you guys what I'm gonna do, because it's not gonna be traditional. So, I am gonna order this for Sekiro. Man, it really just brings that brightness up like crazy on everything. Can you see it? That is a Bob punching dummy shirt that gives Bob arms, right? And so what I'm gonna do with Sekiro is I'm gonna get that shirt on him. I'll have his arms out like this, and the arms are gonna be the parries. The parry arm, outside arm, inside arm, inside arm, outside arm, underarm, whatever we want, right? Arm, 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 arm. Attack, face, face, face. Dodge, solar plexus. Sprint out. I don't know the whole setup yet, but for Sekiro, Bob is gonna have that shirt on. That's gonna have him with the arms, and we're gonna use the arms and pretend like the arms are like the deflecting of the swords coming in. He needs legs now? That's the coolest shit ever. Yeah, thank you. Davis, welcome on into Twitch. Appreciate that follow. 24 follows over on Twitch today. Appreciate all of you. Will you ever bind Jump? Jump was originally bind, but I just didn't use it often enough. Sounds unreal. Appreciate that, Arnie. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Arnie. You have a button on the hilt? I theoretically could, but I'd have to have a wire connected to the sword. And swinging the sword with a wire just seems like a risky game to play, you know? Out of here, GG, Sensei Gaspo. Appreciate you being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We will catch you soon. Thank you, brother. Damn, you need one more for Bob, too. Look at you, Gaspo. I have not needed Jump. Oh, you mean to like run around the map? For sure, I do that on mouse and key though. We just fight the bosses on Bob. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. Fuck, man. Okay, I'm gonna lock in and just do multiple without big breaks. No, I am not that guy, Zama. That sounds insane. Oh, Kyria, appreciate the resub for 26 months at the dojo. Kyria, appreciate the love. Thank you so much. How we doing? Quick subscribe and then to lurk. Have a nice stream, Sensei. I really appreciate that lurk. We are pushing for higher numbers. We probably won't hit the mark today for the 75 average, but we are pushing, and every person who shows up really makes a big difference. So thank you, Kyria. And it's always a pleasure to see you in the dojo. Reaper, appreciate that hydration check. Thank you. Kyoto, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. That is... Not get that dodge. Fuck me. Wow. Oh, again. I was here like 5 hours ago. He's still here. I am still here. Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours and 54 minutes. Dane's footwork. Dane's footwork. Boris, welcome back. Is there a nutshot sensor? I don't know. Berserk, welcome in. How we doing? Bro banned me from donating? I don't even know how the fuck to do that. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Damn. I'm fucking dead. Fuck, dude. Banning from donating is impossible. I think people just come in here to stir the pot. We've got 2 bosses left. Appreciate that, Lucy. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Rage bait? For sure. Well, I think that's just people trying to make me look bad. Which is fine. Just YouTube vertical. How? Okay. Fuck. I gotta put on my fan. Planning to play Street Fighter with Bob? Yeah. I think so. Vertical can't see this, because I don't want Vertical to see. We're not looking too bad. We're not looking too bad. Anyways, sorry. Thank you, Godly. I believe in you, dude. You got this. Thank you, Berserk. This is actually so dope. Thank you, Joy-Con. Welcome in. Hippie, you're still here. See you when you're hippie. Oh, fuck. We got it, we got it. Appreciate all the GGs on both Twitch and YouTube. Thank you all, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the Prime sub from Relax on Twitch. Thank you for the love. Hola. Good to see you in the chat. W Sensei, thank you. Defy. Thank you, Blatant. Thank you, Link. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you, Desh, Metal, Berserk, Sky, and Sky. Oh, we got two Skies. That was a conundrum, right? I might just have to go Skylander and Sky, because I can't call the other Sky Daddy. Sky Daddy. Awesome work once again, Sensei. Thank you, Metal. Came back to you late, but hell yeah, Sensei Pasture. Appreciate you. Get some water, Sensei. You're right. Always stop when I come past this. Welcome on in, Z. How we doing? How long were you there? For like an hour, maybe hour and a half. Dog, what the heck am I watching? This is amazing. Appreciate that. We are doing a punching dummy playthrough on Elden Ring. Or I guess more accurately, we're doing an Elden Ring playthrough on my punching dummy, and we made my punching dummy into a controller. It's time to finally become the Elden Lord. It is. About damn time. It's the moment we've been building ourselves up to. The finale of this entire run, except that it isn't. Because we got our biggest challenge after beating this game. Which, if you don't know, we're going to be doing Rune Level 1, Melania, and Consort Radahn. We have to win them both on Rune Level 1. I want to Rune Level 1 first. I want to Rune Level 1 first for those two bosses. Rest of the Grace. Oh shit, whoops. Good call, Lack, thank you. What's the name of your punching dummy? They're called Bobs. I didn't call them that. That's just what they're called, but it's Body Opponent Bag, Bob. I did an R01 run and made it to the last boss and gave up. That's rough, Herb. I mean, in your defense, Elden Beast on level 1 is fucking just terrible. Gump, welcome on in over on the Twitch. You're one of the most inspiring people I saw on the internet. Gump, you're far too kind. Thank you so much. And a wonderful, wonderful to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing amazing today. We're gonna do what with, so basically after this, I have a save state with Bob on level 1. On this run, we're gonna do a level 1 fight against Melania, meaning that we're base level. So it's basically like super hard mode, right? Any hit kills me basically. I'll have to essentially get a hit list on Melania, but I want the bragging rights to say that I beat Melania in Consort Radahn on Rune level 1 on a punching dummy, and I know I can fucking do it. I know I can. I've beaten this game on Rune level 1, if anybody's curious. So I have that experience under my belt, but it will still require essentially a perfect run, right? I can get hit by some AoE stuff, but for the most part, I suck at this boss fight. It's like my worst boss in the game. I feel like it's the one that I fought the least. Alright, Dojo, we've made it this far. Let us sit on that throne as the Elden Lord. We fucking got this. Good luck, Sensei. We've gotten every remembrance in the game, every single one, all for this moment. Grady, welcome in. How we doing? Cacao, welcome in. Appreciate all the biddies, Gump. Holy shit. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I've got to go pee so bad. And there ain't no way that I'm gonna have to go pee for this whole final battle. So give me 1 second and we're gonna win this. Trippy, it's like my most self-conscious thing when people wash out when I go to the bathroom. It's like some weird connection that like y'all have to me while I go take a leak. It's crazy. Like, no, don't fucking look at my heart rate. Don't look at my heart rate while I pee. That's fucking, that's an intrusion in my privacy. I don't think I have any lack. I don't think I have any other things but bleed that I can put on. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I do. Bonding, that is crazy. Oh, do they do the cutscene every time? Oh. Wow. I'm getting my ass beat. What?
In my 1,500 years of living, I haven't seen a dojo be more pathetic. I need you all to lock in, okay?
Okay. Oh, don't worry about Offset. He doesn't realize I've been standing for 5.5 hours doing this. And it's just YouTube, it's just YouTube. I'm telling y'all, like, if you don't want a trolly chat of literal, like, 13-year-old brain-rotted children, which is the place, Sensei Tenacity on all platforms, chat is a lot tighter knit over there. Just letting you know. Have you beat Rykard yet? Yes, yes. I'm gonna do it again Friday. And I think I'm gonna go all weekend, so we'll have Friday and all weekend. But I want to take tomorrow off for my shoulder. My shoulder could use one more day. Fucking hell. Fuck, man. These slow-ass weird attacks. Twitch is healthier, yes, and I'm from YouTube at first. Yeah, it's just way better. I mean, don't get me wrong, Twitch has a lot of issues as like a platform itself, but if you're looking for a non-brain-rotted experience, you're at the wrong place if you're on YouTube Vertical, I'll just say that. But there are a lot of real ones over on YouTube that have been fucking tremendous supports. You know, I can't mod and I can't control all those people that are gonna come in and just be total fucking just toxic, weird, energy ass people, you know? I can't do it. I'm not even really a phrase for it. You're the best, you got this, and I say thank you, hippie. Took me a whole 2 minutes to realize this was a live stream. Under, welcome in. For sure, I'm honestly great. I'm the same way. I'm on YouTube all the time. But yeah, when it comes to the vertical lives, it is something special. Ninja, appreciate all the jewels, thank you. That's the best. Honestly, that's my #1 piece of advice, Zeno. I just think a lot of people get bothered by him. And I get it, it's fucking annoying, but it is what it is. Okay. Must be dodging it early? That much health? Fuck, this guy's gonna be a pain in my ass. Same whenever you switch, but I switch right away. Too old for kids having tantrums. It's just crazy. I mean, you can tell the age of most people in Vertical Live just by the amount of 6-7s that you see, right? Because no person over the age of 20 is going to do that. I don't know what the age span of 6'7" is, to be honest. But that's the, like, key giveaway. With Radagon, always dodge forward? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the advice. Lope, appreciate the hydration check, thank you. Bro, there's a 6-7 gift option and it made me want to vomit. That's crazy.
Dance with me.
That's crazy.
Students. I didn't see there.
Traumatized by the numbers?
Awkward. No, I wasn't seeing. I gotta go.
Understandably.
Bye.
Understandably so. It makes sense, actually, dodging forward, because when his attack moves out towards me, right? That fucking... Alright. Did you lose weight or get in better shape between your first boss fight, boss, and now? I lost weight, for sure. He's not actually playing, you can tell. I don't even want to make fun of this one. I don't think I have the energy to. I saw your stream on YouTube and didn't even bother. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Saw your stream on YouTube and didn't even bother going on to YouTube Live. I instantly came over to Twitch as soon as I heard you streamed on here. It's a better experience. Wait, did you beat Consort Radon? We did beat Consort Radon. Consort Radon is down. Damn, I missed it. It's okay. It took me a long time. One of the most impressive Elden Ring runs I've ever seen. Oh, you're far too kind, Joseph. Thank you. I appreciate you. Wow, that got me, huh? Oh my god. Alright, again.
When Kuma found Bob, Bob was alone. But after Kuma found Bob, Bob was not alone.
I'm pretty confident that once I get to Elden Beast I can do this, but... You're a god, thank you, Ying. This is our final remembrance, our final boss of the whole game. Thank you, Wildy, I appreciate that. I thought this was the coolest controller that could ever be made too. I've seen a lot and I think they're all awesome. Guitar, piano, I think they're all cool, but... Like, this to me makes the most sense, you know? It makes the most sense. Combat for a fighting game as a controller. Did I get fucking stuck on the wall? Fuck, man. That's a little better. A little better. How does this controller work? What the fuck? I thought he was just hitting the bag. Did I am playing. Yeah, basically I use conductive tape wired up to different inputs. The electricity from the tape, well, the electricity from the device goes to the tape. When I touch the tape, it sends the signal back to the device. Hence, my punching dummy is a controller. I procrastinated this fight trying to do everyone else first. That's what I did, Angel. I have not tried VR boxing. No. You play the Elden Ring Overhaul mod? I have not. Cool stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that, Kuma. Kuma! We got a Kuma at the dojo. Kuma, I hope you're doing well today. Oh, God. I'm already dead, huh? Again. When you have a second, could you give a brief show of control? Sorry if you've done this, I'm just curious. I just am so happy that somebody's like, sorry if you've done this, because it just shows that you're like thoughtful. I have done it a million times, but I'll do it just because you asked me nicely. So, essentially this is the device that I use. It's called the Makey. The fucking autofocus wants to work. There it is. You see there's keyboard and mouse inputs. You take one of these clips right here. Flip it onto the input. Other end of the clip clips onto the conductive tape. Is the silver stuff on Bob. Then I go into my PC. I configure the buttons on my PC to be whatever buttons I want them to be. The kind of interesting thing about it is I've always got to be touching that bottom one that's called the earth, that silver line. I've got to have a clip in there. That clip goes onto my DDR pad on the middle tape. I'm standing on the tape and I press the tape. It completes the circuit. If I step off the tape and I press the tape, nothing happens. The buttons are solar plexus is dodge, and then everything else is almost standard attack. Standard attack, 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 Ash of War, and then the head, the top of the head is healed. To change my flask is on my DDR pad. So change flask, switch back, lock on is on DDR pad. Walk into arenas and interact on DDR pad. Which boss has been your favorite so far? Honestly, probably Consort Radon. But in top three, probably Consort Radon, Bale, Rolana, and Melania.
Pathetic, just like your students.
Cool as fuck. Thank you. No fucking way, dude. This guy's insane. That's so dope and creative. Thank you. I'm getting my ass kicked by this guy, though. I feel like I just don't do a lot of damage. But unfortunately, I don't have any other attributes except for bleed. We use Torn in the second phase? No. How many hours has this playthrough been? A lot. I don't know exactly how many. But it's been a lot. We're gonna do Sekiro after this, but we are gonna finish off Elden Ring with kind of a challenging finale beyond this. Melania and Consort were down level 1. Fuck this guy, dude. Okay. He's okay. I gotta be a little bit better with my timing. His attacks are so fucking slow. A video on this would go crazy? You'd think so. I know, I read that, Sky. I've had a couple people tell me I just don't have anything else except for bleed to put on my weapon. I don't think. You have to go get them, right? Bleed is the only one that I got. I want to say when I first got him on rune level 1, I had Frost. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. My God. What? Fuck, dude. That kind of range, huh? I can't get this fucking guy. He's driving me crazy. Urz, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you. Okay, we can check. But if it isn't on there, I'm not gonna go get it. But I'll go ahead and check since y'all have mentioned it quite a lot.
Hey, who took my sunglasses? Was it one of you students? Why I oughta.
Blacksmith. Now, let's get smithing.
Yeah, you're right. The one I want? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you guys. I'm glad it was on there. Hopefully that helps us a little bit. Kitty's laying on me, saying you got this. Give your cat a nice old little chin scratch from Sensei. I sometimes hate this game. You enjoyed the chin scratch? Awesome. I just hate this DDR pad, dude. There's some bosses I can just thrive on it with, and there's some bosses where me not being able to move diagonally is just the worst thing in the world. Elden Beast will be annoying with their setup? Probably. Probably. How dare YouTube hide this from me? Welcome on in alone. No, I'm good. I'm good, man. Thank you, though. Thank you for the terrible advice. I appreciate it. Really? I'm dead. Fuck me. It was an okay run. I feel like I'm getting hit by way too many attacks. I feel like my input delay definitely, I feel it today. Really not bad though, I don't know. Mortal Kombat on this would be cool as hell. Yeah, we're gonna do it at some point. New here, have you done the DLC or plan to? This is very cool. Either way, we've beaten all of the DLC, even Consort Radon. I even got Consort Radon. Believe it or not. We actually have it posted up on my shorts. We will end up posting the whole video at some point soon. Of course, Gabe, that's... I realize I have to do that. Trust me. That's like... okay.
is the Grand Master. I am the founder of the dojo and teacher the Sensei Tenacity. Now, students, it is time for your training to begin.
Are you fucking kidding? Dude. Fuck. Whoever said Elden Beast is gonna be shit on this was right. Oh, it's been too long since I fought this boss. It probably is, gentlemen. Unfortunately, it's just part of the challenge, right? Like, part of the challenge run is using this build. Uchigatana was really good for... I do miss Uchigatana. If I had to say, like, what weapon I think is better, I honestly don't think that Dane's footwork is that great of a weapon. I think it's very flawed. I think it's very cool. I think it's very flawed. It's very flawed in many ways. Did you beat Radon yet? I did get Radon Unreal, and Unreal, welcome, and I hope you're doing well. Ride the horsey. I can't do really anything on Torrent on this setup. Bloodhound Fang, that was the weapon I used on my first playthrough for like a big part of it. Silverhand, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. 30 follows today on Twitch. I appreciate everybody who's shown the support. Welcome on in. Bloodhound Fang is broken. It is, but it's a nice weapon to get through the game with. What a fucking asshole, dude. Bloodhound was my go-to for my first run. It's a lot of people's go-to for their first run. Bro's looking better. I mean, better in the sense of physically. Yeah. I'm pretty beat today, though. I'm excited to just get this fight done. It's been like 4 or 5 bosses that I just don't think work well on this setup. And just like get me through these fights. For sure, Radon. There's fights in this that I thought were just really fucking good, though. Most of the fights I enjoyed on the Bob Run were all DLC. I think the main fights that I enjoyed in the base game were Melania and Moog. What a fucking joke. He's hard on Bob. He's hard on Bob. What's the setup, bro? How does it work? It is a punching dummy controller. And I use conductive tape wired into different inputs on a device called the Makey. So each piece of tape registers as a different button when I press it. I'll hit that right after this attempt, Reaper. We've been doing the playthrough for a month and a half. And this is the final boss of the entire thing. Gummy, Gummy, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. One of the coolest things I've ever seen. I appreciate that, Paul. Thank you. The journey's almost over, except after we do beat the final boss, we are going to do some Rune Level 1 challenges. So people are going to come in and be like, you're still doing the game? You still haven't beaten it? After we've beaten it. Love what you're doing, and I'm tabbed in. Best of luck in this boss fight, my man. I appreciate that, Gumley. Thank you, thank you. Mohammed, welcome in. You are impressive, dude. Greetings from Germany. Much love to Germany, Jojo. Hope you're doing well. This is cool. Appreciate that, Goofy. He still had another fucking attack? Insane. Oh my god, dude, the delays on his swings. Holy shit. Fuck this guy, man. Oh, his dodges are so tight. You're really good at this, huh? I suck at this boss, dude. I suck at this boss. It's fucking killing my soul. Oh, because most of his attacks are meant to be jumped? Really? Even when I beat it on R1, I didn't jump. No, Debs, this is a no summon run. I love it. What a great fucking start. How the fuck does that hit me? Oh my god, dude. Of course the rune level 1 will be no summon, of course. It's only gonna be a couple bosses. Bosses that I like Melania. It's funny because I'm actually better at bosses like Melania and Consort Radon than bosses that... I just don't know... I don't know Radagon that well. Sky, people have been saying my health is debuffed for like 3 streams and they say that it isn't. So I just don't even know if y'all are trolling me at this point. And it's a joke or what? I just really don't know. Well, alright. How is my health debuffed and what do I do to undebuff it? Did Fia give you a hug? She did. Do I just have it for the whole game? Use the item she gave you? What is it? What is it? What is it called? Baldachin Blessing? Is that it? What do I do now? Am I good now? Did I just sit at the grace or anything, or? I mean, that's like a very small amount of health. That was it? Which boss took me the longest? Melania or Consort Radon. They were both pretty... Every little bit counts? I suppose. I was thinking though, like, I didn't notice a difference, but that would be why. Ishin the Glockstain is definitely a good fight. Fuck you, dude. Holy shit, the range on that attack is insane. Bob fucked me, dude. I'm so fucking tired of you, Bob! God, I'm so sick of you. Oh, he just fucking inches his way onto my entire DDR pad, and then, before I know it, I'm missing my arrow. It's so annoying. Have you fought Placidusix? Yeah, I got Placid. Ryan, welcome in. How's the run going? It's going good. I'm honestly ready to... These are like some of my least... I'm weird with Elden Ring, right? I don't really like any of these bosses. These endgame bosses. I have like weird favorites. I did finish the DLC, yes. Zella, welcome in. How we doing, Zella? Good to see you. Oh. I do see it. I don't have fire. We've already gone over attributes and everything, so I still want to keep revisiting the conversation. I understand a lot of you probably didn't see, but yes, we do not have anything except for bleed and occult. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize for anything like that. You didn't know. Wow. I think you're my favorite streamer. I appreciate that, Reaper. This is just one of those bosses that does not feel great on the punching dummy. I've had a lot of bosses that feel really good on the dummy. This is just one of them that just hurts my soul. Keo, welcome in. You got this. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Don't think I could be crazy enough to do this. I don't recommend it. The dodge button in your feet. It's Bob's solar plexus. Gordon, does that offend you? Are you pretty upset about that? Appreciate that, Bash. You're goated, Sky. Same about favorite streamer. Two of my favorite things are Elden Ring and flutes. Feels like a fever dream. I appreciate that, Nancy. Thank you. Describing this is awesome. I appreciate that, Lawrence. Thank you. What's the Discord sensei? If you put ! Discord, only on Twitch. This is only on Twitch. If anybody does want to hop in, it's Sensei Tenacity on Twitch. It is just ! Discord. Yes, there you go. I appreciate that, Brad. Thanks. Fuck. You This fight is gonna suck. This fight's gonna suck. It was a pretty decent run. Just one of those ones that just feels like shit on this fucking rig. I have no idea, Rick. I just kind of accepted my fate by the end. Really want to make my own Bob and play video games like this? If you have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask me. I'll give you the links to everything. I do know that you can use torrents. Torrent isn't really viable on Bob. Problem. I don't have a way to take him out. Wow! Oh, God. It is not unarmed. The weapon is called Jane's footwork.
Oh, hey there, pretty lady. Maybe me and you, nice little stroll at the park. Maybe things will get a little spicy. Oh.
This thing be looking like a damn Pokemon, it does. I had a Bob and Alice kid used to go crazy on that in the garage. Same here. Fuck no, am I dead? Holy shit. Nice. That's such bullshit, dude. Unlucky. Annoying. He's so fucking annoying, dude. Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck? His range is fucking... Oh, shit. This sucks. I don't like this fight. Like, genuinely just not fun. And to think that this is the fight that stands between us and beating this game. What a fucking fight when you've got no camera control and... Honestly, I personally think the key to victory is just spamming the kicks. I think we just kick this fucking guy to death. Do the most anticlimactic fucking finish of all time. And I honestly think that we put... We put 2. Appreciate the hydrate defy. But see, I know. I would honestly rather just be fighting Melania rune level 1. Like, no joke, I'd rather be doing that at this point. It is real. McKenna, I don't have it. Wow. So is this programmed to run forward continuously? Look at the upper part of the vertical. Look at my feet. That's fucking... Dude, fuck this boss, man. I'm so tired of this guy. This is maybe the most irked and over a boss I've been in this entire playthrough. It's crazy. What kind of sensors do you use? They're not sensors, they are, it's conductive tape wired up to different inputs on a makey-makey. What? What fucking killed me? What even killed me? Fuck, dude, that attack is literally it. I don't know what to even do against it. The rings, I think you have to jump. You can dodge them. They are better to jump, but you can dodge them. But I can't see them because of the camera control. Also, it didn't really help that. Need to do my homework, but I don't want to miss you beating the game. Zeno, you go do your homework. Mavericks, how we doing? You got this, go. Thank you. What about doing Jedi Survivor? I have. Appreciate everybody once again over on YouTube and appreciate everybody in Twitch. Thank you for the support. Don't worry, Dad. I am overhydrated. I've had over a gallon of water today. At this point, if we drink much more water, I'm gonna just be overhydrated, and that's equally as bad. I appreciate that, Defy. Thank you. Yep, Dark. How the fuck? Dude, that's so lame. I'm dead. Zeno, I don't mind the boss. I just don't like it on Bob. What beard products do you use? I don't use any. I do not use any beard products. I do. I've been able to grow a beard since high school. Ben, welcome and hope you're having a good night, Sensei. I am. I'm a bit fatigued. I kind of want to just beat this boss, but I'm sticking it out. I'm doing my best to get this win. What a dumb fight. Digger, welcome in. How we doing? You grow a mean, patchy beard. It's genetics. So badass in the original. I appreciate that, Kaden. Thank you. First time I seen you do a post break. Oh, we done quite a bit, quite a few post breaks. Good, amazing. How are you? I'm ready to call it quits, but I do really want to just get this boss, if I'm being honest. A lot of these final bosses have been pretty treacherous. They just haven't been that fun on Bob. Not like a lot of the other ones. There's like a lot of really fun bosses, and these ones are just kind of... I'm not vibing with them like I did the other ones, you know? Like, I really thought Consort Radon was such a fun fight. I could have done that shit for the rest of my life. That's how much fun I had on Consort Radon. I could have lost that battle hundreds of times and just been like, alright, let's keep going. Fuck, did I not get the poise on that one? Crazy. Ooh. It's incredible. Today we're 6.5 hours in, which is why I probably seem like I'm so tired. We're 6.5 hours in today. I could have probably eaten a little bit more food for breakfast. But we've been doing it for a while. I've lost a lot of body fat. I'll be honest, I've lost a ton of fat. You probably can't tell, but I am 32, right? I am 32. So, you know, I'm at that age where you begin to get fatter. You begin to get fatter. But I have lost like a lot of body fat on this run. It's crazy. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's definitely a way to get fit, get strong, feel more energy. Kempo karate. Youngster. To you, Metal, to you. But to a lot of the people who watch, they're younger than me. 6-hour stream sitting down is brutal enough. For sure, bots, for sure. Yeah. I know. Imagine not sitting at all. It's like people come in there, they're like, people really come in on YouTube a lot and they just judge the shit out of me. It's like, dude, like, yeah, like your punches look kind of weak, dude. I'm like, oh, I've been standing for 6 hours. I don't know, I've been standing for 6.5 hours throwing punches. Maybe that's the reason I've gotten a little weaker from the start of this run. Most people don't stand past an hour. Even when I did construction and even when I did PE coaching, I didn't stand this much. You would think PE coaching, but even PE coaching, I didn't stand this much. Construction, there's a lot more sitting than people probably realize. Depends on what you're doing, I suppose, within, you know, what field of work you're doing, but define construction, well, that's what I mean. I worked, I did HVAC. So sheet metal, heating, air conditioning. So it depends, but when I did that, there was a lot more sitting. But you know, also there was a lot of standing. Sitting confirmed for sure. For sure. But then again, sitting in like really awkward positions and like attics at, you know, attics or basements that are crammed and hot and gross. Oh, for sure, dark, but people just love, like, the thing with vertical is a lot of people are really fucking awesome, but a lot of people literally just go through vertical and they're just doing nothing with their lives and they feel super unhappy. And so they go into vertical to make themselves feel better by just, I don't know, talking shit. It's crazy. But I think I'm one of the few vertical streamers on YouTube that actually talks with the chat. From a lot of the vertical streams I've seen, a lot of them don't talk to chat. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeesh. So I think I'm like really, you know. Carry on engagement is good. Yeah, I mean, I like talking to everybody. It's part of the joy, for sure. But I think like most channels, they don't really worry about the trolls because they're literally just not even looking at chat. They're just vertical streaming and doing shit. I'm definitely an engaging streamer as much as I can be. But you know, I do get asked a lot of questions because of it, so occasionally I do kind of hit my limit with questions. The only interesting YouTube streamer right now. Donald, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Or do you prefer McKenna? Now that I'm reading it closer, it's Donnell. You're a good dude. I appreciate that, Grim. Thank you, thank you. I try. I'm a little out of it today. I feel like some of the chatters early on put me in a weird mood. No way. Thank God. We're gonna just spam the fuck out of this Elden Beast with kicks. I am only gonna do kicks on this asshole. Sky, you have a good night. I appreciate you being here. Fuck this guy, man. Such a bad start. Yes! Holy hell, we did it! Oh. Oh, what a pain in the ass boss, dude. I literally just had to kick him to death. Oh, not the flashiest finish, but a finish nonetheless. Oh. Alright, how do we do the Elden Lord ending? We need to sit. Is this it? Is this the one for the Elden Lord ending? We did it! We did it! We gotta sit on the throne! We're not the Elden Lord yet, we gotta sit on the throne, we gotta sit on the throne. This, just touch it. And is it mend the Elden Ring? It is mend the Elden Ring, right, to sit on the throne? You're a fucking legend, I will, oh my god, we actually fucking got all the remembrances, dude. Yes? Alright. Here we go, Dojo. American, how are we doing? And guess what? Because we beat Radon, we get to do it with the throne on. Oh my god. Oh, Lord Bob! Lord Bob! How many hours did it take? A lot. Beautiful man, no, you're beautiful. I appreciate you, Star. This is a long journey, over a month and a half of a journey right now, coming to its conclusion. Let me see that throne. Let me see that throne.
Fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished
You're breathtaking, Mom.
became Elden Lord.
Oh, are we ready?
In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us.
Here's our boy. Here's our boy Bob.
An age of fracture.
Who the fuck did the hydration check right on Bob's face? Cinema. Oh my god. Whoever did that hydration check on Bob's face, that was like impeccable timing. Impeccable timing.
Sensei, I need you to lock in. I can tell that you're not performing like you should be. You call yourself a sensei. Pathetic!
Shut up, Kuma. I got that shit done. Dojo. We
Hey,
line up
you.
for vertical.
Yeah.
Dojo, we did it.
You need to know this. You're
Every
doing great
remembrance
today.
in Elden Ring, every single
But
one done
unfortunately,
on a
not
punching
everything
dummy,
is great
we
as me.
became the Elden Lord with literally our fists. This is the price that we have to pay. But we got it done. We got the dub. We sat on the throne. We have the crown. DLC completed. Base game completed. Now, one final challenge awaits us, Dojo. And it begins this Friday. And we are going all weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. What could it be? We have to show our true mastery. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in, Rakeen. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's time for us to show the mastery that we've gained over all of these bosses, all of the fights up to this point. One final last spree of challenges. It is not a speed run. It is not a hit list. No. Rune level 1, Melania, and Consort Radon. which means I basically gotta get a hit list. If you don't know what a rune level 1 is, it means that you are base level. You have not leveled up past your base level. Absolutely hate wasting time watching streamers, and I can't remember the last stream I watched, but thanks for this journey, man. Been here a while, and I'm glad I was. Only streamer that made me stay, Chad. Dark, I appreciate you, and that is very flattering. Thank you so much for sticking around for this journey. Dojo, I'm gonna need you for one last stretch. One last hard fight. We're fighting Melania with the biggest debuff that we can have, and we're gonna fight Consort Radon, and we will hold a very special rune level 1 privilege and record. A very special rune level 1 privilege and record. Rune level 1 Melania on a punching dummy. Rune level 1 Consort Radon on a punching dummy. Maybe Bale. Maybe Rolana. But for sure those two. It will push me to my limit unlike ever before. It will take me multiple streams. But it will be monumentally huge in the challenge scene for that to get done. And we're gonna get that shit done. Trust me. We're gonna get it done. Woo! Bushy, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Alright, I'm gonna close out on YouTube first. YouTube, I appreciate all the subscriptions, all the love. After we finish Elden Ring, we will be going to Sekiro. But first we have to finish our last and final couple hurdles and show that we are masters of the punching dummy run. So YouTube, give me a bow. You have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Have a great Thursday. We will be live again on Friday with what is the beginning of the end of the Elden Ring run. We will not finish on something that only took us an hour and a half. We're gonna make sure we finish on the finale. This finale is gonna be, I'm telling you, it's gonna be something special in the challenge run scene. It really will be. All right, YouTube, I will catch y'all next time. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and I'll see you on Friday.